Alright, how's it going, everyone? It is 4/28, 2025. And guess what? Well, you already know if you've seen this video already when you watch the recording of this, but to the people who may trickle in, which I doubt won't be much, probably, other than London, will be... Because this is, the 9-month special. I do a 6-hour stream every special. It's really not that big of a deal, and nothing monumental is going to happen. I'm not going to play any new games. I don't have any surprises in mind. And yeah, it's really, honestly, man, I really don't want to do this, because I have a lot of busy things planned this week. But you can't really change numbers, can you? And yeah, I kind of have other priorities in my life, because I actually, this may be strange for some people to wrap their heads around, but I actually have a life, and I don't really even do this for a living at all. Actually, this doesn't bring me any money at all. So yeah, no really interesting things are gonna happen other than the length of the stream. It's gonna be 6 hours. It's 8:55 p.m. right now for me. And maybe like, wow, that's shit. That means that you're gonna have to be streaming until what? Someone's kid has been born? Wow, that's crazy, because yeah, you actually beat me to the fucking punch. I was actually gonna say that as a bit. I was gonna say, yeah, if you got someone pregnant on August 20th of last year, then that baby's being born today. So congratulations to all the babies that were born today. Beautiful, healthy baby, I hope. What is the name of the baby? No, London, Namix is not having a kid. He's doing a bit on the fact it's 9-month special. Namix is like fucking 14 or something. Or 16 or 18 or 20 or who fucking cares? No, I'm being mean. Namix, we all care about how old you are. No, we don't. Not that I don't... I have no... It does not matter. How... I've already... Oh, I really don't want to do this. Okay, what I'm trying to say is Namix, good lad, it does not bother me what age you are. That's what I was trying to say, but I made it sound in a very douchey way. I wanted baby. Oh, okay. So, yeah, there's nothing going to be planned today. Should it, maybe, in light of the fact that I don't really have anything planned today, should I maybe attempt to get the pacifist route on Undertale? I kind of began that a little bit. You guys down for something like that? I don't know. Actually, you know what? Okay, I have a Coke with me. Glass cola. Real cane sugar, no corn syrup. I've been talking about this for ages now. I really want to talk to a nutritionist. I want to see if I'm allergic to corn syrup or not, because there's just so much foods, and you may be like, oh, just cook your own food, blah, 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 blah. And usually I'm an advocate for that, but I said that when the economy was a little bit less, insulting, but this is just the worst economy that I've probably ever been in since the housing crisis of 2008. The Great Recession. Those are so good and cold. Yeah, Lyndon actually had one of these for the first time the day that she was here. Okay, so I'll do Undertale then. Okay. I was gonna say I'm gonna wait for that caffeine to kick in, but fuck it. Let's just do it now. Alright. I mean, Undertale really isn't... Especially if I'm not going to be fighting anybody. What is this? What is going on? Okay, yeah. Undertale it is. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Let me switch to game. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. I'm typically pretty anti-caffeine. But yeah. I just clicked Minecraft. I did not mean to do that. Fuck you. God fucking hell. You know, the economy, being broke, really, you really kind of have to let go of some... Fuck me, why is this so goddamn loud? Why is it so goddamn loud, guys? What the heck? Damn, I don't... What's the button to make it full screen, by the way? This must be turned down a bit. It has to be. Fiend. What's the button to make it full screen? G? Space? Shift? Enter? Bollocks. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll just Google it. What button is to make Undertale full screen on PC? F4. Brilliant. Okay, there we go. Beep, 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 beep. Well, hold on. Why is it... So it knows that I've already played before? I guess so. That's like kind of the whole point of this shit, isn't it? Okay. Ugh. Oh, and also, if you haven't already liked the stream, size, change being recommended to other people. Undertale jump scare. Oh, okay. Continue. So we start off at Toriel's house, but you know, I mean, oh, what the fuck? Oh. Golden flowers. They must have broken your fall. Okay. You talked to Fly for a bit last time? Yeah, and he was just like, hey, so I guess you're just gonna, like, not kill, right? And I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. That's really it. Welcome to your new home, innocent one. Allow me to educate you on the operation of the ruins. The ruins are full of puzzles. Ancient fusions between diversions and dorkies. And also, do I really have to, like... is anything different gonna happen? To make progress here, you'll trigger several switches. Do not worry, I have labeled the ones up. Splendid. I'm proud of you. But then you said you'd do it another time? Do what another time? Talk to Flowey? Practice talking to the dummy. There we go. Yeah! Oh, what? She saw me, you got this. I feel like I'm having deja vu here now. I wonder if you can solve it. What puzzle? Oh! Scared it away. Did that happen last time? The western room is Eastern Balloon prop. This is the puzzle, but here, take my hand for a moment. I wanted to see if I could remember it. Man. Yeah, she's not letting me go. She saw me. Puzzles are a bit too dangerous. You've done excellently, my child. The frog got scared last time too? Okay, so then everything's gonna be the same. Forgive me for this. I'm gonna stay on the routed path. Oh, I kinda went off it. Sounds like a cheap arcade game you'd find. Let me guess, she's hiding behind. There she is. Greetings, my child. Don't worry, I was merely behind the pillar. Thank you for all I did was walk forward. All I did. Oh, I said it millennially there. All I did was simply walk forward. Fucking walk forward. To test your independence. Ah, Christ on a bike. Please remain here. It's dangerous to explore by yourself. I have an idea. I'll give you a cell phone. If you need anything, just call Be Good, alright? Bobbity booby. Ring. Hello, this is Toriel. Have you not left the room? Whoa, Be Good. Save. Oh, fuck you and your fat face. There we go. What's in here? Oh. It says take one. A piece of candy. This was here last time I didn't grab it? What the fuck? C. Wait, how much candies can I take? Monster candy. Fuck yeah! Info. Heals 10 HP. Oh my god. Can I grab more? Take one? Oh yeah. Oh. Ugh. Look what I've done. What'd I do? They fall in the Aw, man, I wasn't reading. Shit. Just couldn't help myself. I like some candy. What can I say? Console. I won. Alright. Oh, fuck off. Oh. 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 There we go. Well, hey. The sign said take one and you took too many. This is greed. They speak of this in the Bible. I didn't read. My fault. Well, did they talk about dyslexia in the Bible? Because quite frankly, what were they thinking? How do you solve this fucking thing? Oh, do you just literally... Oh, I'm Spadeshal. How do I have the audacity to claim that I have a good memory? Hello, this is Toriel. For no reason in particular, what would you prefer, cinnamon or butterscotch? Wait, do not tell me. Did she do that last time? Yeah, I do like cinnamon. I had a feeling. When humans fall down here, strangely, I often feel like I know them. Truthfully, when I first met, it was like seeing an old friend for the first time. The accent is kind of just getting fucked up. Thank you for selecting. Oh, good Christ on a bike. What is this? You do not dislike butterscotch, do you? I know what your preference is, but would you turn up your nose? Okay. So I think she did do that, because she didn't... Even though cinnamon was what I chose, she still made butterscotch the thing, right? No, she didn't do that last time? Oh, so that's like, oh, fuck me. Do you not have it? Oh my god, oh my god. And also, I do have allergies. Milk and eggs. And potentially corn as well. I want to talk to nutritionists. Damn. Oh, okay. Make her sound like me? I have a hard time even doing the voice that I usually want to give her. No, it's cinnamon butterscotch. Yeah, but she did that last time, right? Oh, damn, what? Oh, it's thicker than I thought. Excuse me. Hey! Fuck you. Jellies. I need to make sure not to kill those. Fuck you. Whoa there. Nice Reddit. That's gonna get the upvotes. That's gonna get the upvotes. Oh, you've gotta be taking the piss. Is there such a thing as cinnamon butterscotch? I wouldn't actually, you know what? I literally wouldn't even be able to have butterscotch. Because that is butter. That's dairy. Ah, bollocks. Ah, fuck's sake. Oh my god. Man, I suck at this. You're adorable. Nice Reddit. When? Because of the bit that was happening. The fuck do you mean? Because that's what it... Huh? Did I miss something? Cheer. There we go. I'm not flirting. That's friggin'... Without the realms of possibility, buddy. Did he say he wanted to hear a joke? He's fucking killing me, by the way. I'm not doing flirt. Oh. Okay. Ah, dickhead. Am I still able to do pacifist run even though if I die? I might actually die here, honestly. What else do I really have to do flirt? Fuck you. Fine. Ugh. What does check mean? He's gonna kill me. Oh, candy. Tell him a joke? How do I do that? How? How do I do that? Okay. How do I... Damn, how do I get out of... Damn, how do I get out... Fuck, how do I get out of the thing that I didn't mean to click on? Bollocks, I like to, like, remember things. I don't want to hit item. Get me out! Oh, okay, shift. Oh my god. How do I tell him a joke? If it's flirt, I'm gonna throw up. Wants to show me something? What is that? Oh, a fucking hat? I think you did that last time. Do I like it? Either waits for your response. Cheer. Oh, there we go. Christ on a bike. Is there gonna be more candy over here? Nope, just a dickhead. Some weird lad. Okay, I just realized I was not expecting to have company so soon. There's probably a lot of things lying about here and there. Okay. Sorry, I should probably read more. Pray tell, how does a video game bit have... Pray tell. What does pray tell mean? How does a video game bit have the quality of Reddit? Because I'm well confused. I think you're doing a bit, because I don't know what's confusing about the fact that there's clearly some just Reddit, like some Reddit upvote farming moments that video games do. Where it's like, ooh, this is gonna get the nerds giggling, bro. Like they got the whole squad laughing, man. Or wait, are you doing a bit? You must be doing a bit. Cause I've never heard you say well confused in my life. And you don't strike me as the type of person to say well confused. where'd you just come from? Hogwarts? What do I have to do? It's gonna be this one. No, fuck you. I didn't know. Such as? Such as? Really? There we go. There we go. I mean, okay, there was, I'll tell you an example London told me. And one of the Five Nights at Freddy's that she doesn't like. So I think the one that's after the third one. There was this moment where it was like spicy butters. You could just walk on the spikes. And apparently all the Redditors laughed at that. Pizza was so good. Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Oh, I know what they're... Okay. I see. Hey! My god, that's annoying. So they want me to hit this button. Are you taking the piss right now? Are you taking the piss? Exotic, but yes, thank you. I heard a clicking sound. Wow! Oh my god! What the hell? So I wasn't meant to hit... I mean, it's not the end of the world. Then it was this. There we go. Well, hey. Yeah. Oh my god. Woo. Exotic butters. Wasn't that random? Does the bacon narwhal at night, bro? Oh, hey, a toy knife. Random humor equals Reddit, I guess. Yeah, I suppose so. How did you get here, my child? Are you hurt? Are you hurt? I'm bad at doing like a proper... I can only do like a Sheffield, like, working class accent. There. I will heal you. I should not have left you alone for so long. It was irresponsible to try to surprise you like this. Well, I suppose I cannot hide it any longer. Come, small one. Oh, let me do that. Yeah. Do you smell that? Surprise, it's pie. Butterscotch cinnamon pie. I thought we'd celebrate your arrival. Who's we? Hold off tonight. Snail ew. Yuck. I can't tell if bit anymore. It isn't, I'm just confused. I'm confused too. Because I've been talking about Reddit humor like this whole time. And like, are you telling me this whole time I've been talking about Reddit humor and the fact that I do like a millennial Reddit voice this whole time, you haven't been understanding what I was talking about? Because if that is, I don't know why you waited until now to question me upon it. This is it. A room of your own. I hope you like it. Oh no. Oh no, what? Is something burning? Make yourself at home, mate. Come on. I can't do proper accents at all. If it is gonna be a Southern English accent, it's gonna be like East Ender. Come on, mate. I mean, what are you talking about? Are you taking the fucking piss? I mean, let's not take the piss here. Well, I certainly wasn't. Well, I think you are. I love that. Shout out to, oh fuck, what was his name? Damn, how am I blanking on his name? Crystal Powers. Do my voice. What even? I don't know what my voice is for you. I don't really impersonate you very much because you don't bother me. Or not impersonate, you know what I mean. Impression. Do me impression, you've never done that? I only do impressions of people that bother me. Anyways. I haven't upset you, AWAP, have I? I hope I haven't. I always somehow end up upsetting someone. Usually it's London, but not because she's sensitive, but just because I'm a bit of a dick. What was I meant to do in this moment? Oh, I know, she chases me. That's what happens. Yep. Oh man, so I'm gonna have to keep doing this a bunch of times, man. Damn. How many times did I have to do this last time? I'm not upset. If he's upset, there's not really a reason to be. Well, that's not really up to us on what someone may or may not be upset with. Oh, no, okay. It's not like this is the first time you've ever made a Reddit joke. Yeah, that's why I'm like confused. I mean, it would be like if someone asked me, yeah, elaborate on the whole like marshmallow thing. Like, do you like the modern state of marshmallows these days? Like, what are you talking about? I talk about that all the time. Actually, I really don't. But it's just, it's such a weird one that people, it kind of sticks with people. Just like marshmallows to their fingers. Ellipses. Come on. Bop. Ay caramba. What the fuck that's all I gotta do? I think I just have to keep going. I gotta be patient because I remember the last time I was getting impatient, I hit her and then it fucking killed her. Just drank nice cold water. Toes curling. Oh shoot, I tell you what, it makes your toes curl. Oh my god. How many times? God. Was there something that I wasn't doing? Wait, did I have to talk to her on the sofa for a bit? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what's going on. Oh, there. Oh. Okay, no, I had to sleep first. And then what, I wake up in the middle of the night? Again, I'm sorry if this stream is sucking so far. I kind of totally lost track of the fact Oh, pie. Excuse me, that I kind of made a weird noise. You found a butterscotch cinnamon pie. Alright, time to escape. Don't hit me with the ellipses. Oh, fuck's sake. I say sweet dream? She's so me. Actually, Len, I was the one who started saying that, not you. Already up, I see? Of course you know I'm up. You fucking just captured me. This may come as a surprise to you, but I've always wanted to be a teacher. Actually, perhaps it is surprising. Still. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Good Christ, she's fast. Maybe now you have to ask her about the exit. Alright, I know. I did it. Just gonna keep going. Man, like, I can't believe that my 6-hour stream is today. Like, this is one of the busiest weeks I've had in a very long time. And, you know, it's just a bit annoying. And I know that I do this for a living, and you should be like, oh, I'm also fast. That is true. Okay, I'm absolutely not gonna fucking hit her. Oh wait, fuck. No. That's not... Oh, damn it. Already? Okay, my fault. Spare. And then... Hit me! Hit me! Hit me! Hit me! Hey, you're gonna kill me, dummy. I was so close to hitting that, genuinely. Kill me! Bury me under the ground. Well, I might as well just sit here. There's no point. She's never gonna hit me. Just keep hitting enter. Wait a second, are her eyes red? Her eyes are like a maroon burgundy. I didn't even notice that. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh my god. Is there red? I never noticed that until just now. Is that bad? They were so dark that I just assumed that they were black. Don't clip me saying that. That sounds bad. There we go. I still can't believe I fucking killed her. That's just insanity. There we go. Aw, so sad. Alright, sentimentality, but... Bro. Come on now. I feel bad for like not having the same reactions that I had last. But actually, no, that'd be not entertaining. Oh wait, isn't the flower guy usually here? And he would be judging me right now if I killed him. Bye bye, goat mom. Like, oh my god, he was taunting me the whole time because he was like, I know you killed her. I was like, damn, this fucking guy. He knows I fucked up. He's just teasing me. The fat bastard. I fucking defeated him though, even in his like mutant version self. So how about that? And let me guess, there's gonna be a camera here? There's a camera! And it's secret. Isn't the camera the lizard lady? The little nerd fucking haha. And then it Sans like, if I remember correctly, Sans shakes my hands and it does the fart joke. And I'm not a big fan of those. Yep, it's Sans. Boy, this game really isn't shocking once you've played it. Which is funny because I hear a lot of people say that it has a lot of replayability. But maybe I'm just not as obsessed. I don't think I have the ability to be obsessed with things. And that's not me like trying to be like, I couldn't ever be obsessed with things. No, that was good. Oh, the Whoopee. Have you heard it before or something? You turned around before, I'm Sans Skeleton. Actually, oh, what? Is it saying that he thinks he knows that I remember? I really don't care about capturing anybody, my brother. And you're gonna hide behind the lamp. There we go. This kid's probably in purgatory or something. What kid? What kid? Me? The kid? The kid that I'm playing as? I hate being confused by chats. No, not for that, because, Reddit jokes. Oh, that was funny. Oh my god, I have a boner. There we go. Oh-ha. There we go. The kid you're playing? Yeah, perhaps, probably. Actually... Okay. What if I beat Undertale one day? I bet I could do it. I know what to do now. I know how to ring these rocks. Tough glove. Nah, I'm not doing that shit. Again, this is probably bad for... I know that Lena understands, but I guess I'm more just apologizing to AWAP. I know this is bad content. Because, like, I'm not really, like, engaging with it, but... I've had a very busy week. And I didn't actually get much sleep last night. Reel it in. Bless you. You have to use context clues? Thank you. Attached to is a weird looking monster. Call me. You did not decide to call. Ha ha ha. Alright. Hey, look, it's a human. Holy crap, we're gonna start spinning now. I remember that they spun. Look, they're gonna be spinning. Spin! Spin! That was good. Excuse me? What did I do? That thing looks familiar. Oh, look, it's a rock. Oh my god. Oh my god, yeah! This is great content? Okay. Okay. If it's good content, it's good content. It's kind of hard to tell with you, to be honest, AWAP. I can't tell if you're hating me or loving me. Half the time. Oh. Here's another example of Reddit humor, like calling a dog, not like calling a dog doggo. Like, that's some Reddit-y-ass vocabulary there. So I just keep staying still. Yeah, I got this in the bag. Okay, maybe no, might have to do something. Pet? He might fuck me up if I pet him. Fuck it, let's do it. Ah, good Christ on a bike. Wait, he was yellow there. Why was he yellow? Does that mean I can spare him? Spare him? Oh, I can spare him. Well, hey. My goal is for AWAP to see me as cool. Without that, I'm a missing puzzle piece. We do value your opinion, AWAP. I hope you know that. Look, those bones are cigarettes. He's just chilling. Yellow man spare. Well, hey. Snowman. Oh, wasn't I meant to drop his snowball somewhere? I don't think I ever did that. It's really though, human and I can't be arsed to be reading. Oh, ha! It shocks him. Good old school foolery. Oh, and his footsteps are gonna lead to. Hold this, please. Actually, what if I? You know what? Let's humor him. Let's shock him, and let's shock ourselves. Oh, what? Look at that. Look, your trap worked, man. You really shocked my socks. However, blah blah blah. I'll take some ice cream. Oh, a customer. I have 30 Dara. Ice cream. Yeah, I'll take it. Yummy. Actually, wait. I can buy 2. I can buy 2! Yeah, I like food. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. No, you fat fuck! There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. What the hell? Boy, what the fuck? No! No! There we go. There we go. Get in. Way! What's the money I get? Ball. 2G? You can go fuck yourself. Really? I see nobody but myself and Tubby Fox is cool. Until then, great until proven cool. Crying myself to sleep at night. You've probably unironically actually upset her there. I don't really care if people... I've never really cared if people find me cool or not. And, you know, I was actually almost tempted to just say there that when I was a kid, I did care. But actually, no. I just wanted to be liked. And if being cool means being liked, then I would have wanted to be cool. But I really didn't actually inherently have this desire to be cool. I just wanted to be appreciated. I know that I'm appreciated now. where I have low standards on people. Well, yeah, that definitely brings me some comfort. I wonder why the dogs don't eat skeleton people. No comment. Oh, not these pricks. I want people to feel safe and speak to me. Well, you've succeeded with me in that regard. I think that means cool, and I'm kind of sad. Oh, these dickheads. Oh! Okay, I know how to do it now. God, I fucking killed these guys because I didn't realize how to do it. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, these guys are, like, easy now. Dickhead. Just as weird as before. What do I have to do to these guys? I actually never figured out how to not kill them, because I was just killing them the whole time. But that is okay. Well, they're all bipedal, and that would be cannibalizing to an extent. That is only a plus in my eyes. Fuck paprika. Annoying ass. I actually was never a big fan of paprika either. Are we talking about the seasoning, or is this someone's name? How would you feel if a dog came up and started eating you looking for bones? Well, I'd feel just like how I felt when London's dog tried to eat me. So, I'd say terrified, but remaining nonchalant on the outside. True story, by the way. Roll around. What if I do this side? Well, hey, okay, there we go. Roll around snow. Okay, okay. Wait, no. Spare. Damn it. Remaining nonchalant while animal mauls you. I was fully prepared to do that. That's what I was expecting. To be completely honest. Whoa, why is it going fast? I swear that was going fast. Wait, no, I'm gonna do that. There we go. Ugh. Shit! Man's a... Yeah! Okay, there we go. To pet both of them. He was so calm and collected, I felt like I was dating Batman. I really wanted to kiss Batman. There we go. Okay, I keep making him say the same thing. Woof. Stop. There we go. I don't know what it is about me and dogs. I like dogs a lot, but the ones that are a bit like protective, never trust me. Ever. Like, if I'm visiting someone's house and they say, yeah, we have a dog and they're kind of protective, I'm like, oh fuck. This is the end for me. It was good while it lasted. Don't you dare skip parts of dialogue. I've been doing that this whole time. It took a long time to arrive, so I put puzzles by arranging them into different things. But don't worry, I just did it, and yeah. Oh, I fucked it up. Wait, check this out. Nope, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Nope, 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 nope. Wait. Damn it. No. How did I do this? Fuck's sake. Okay, wait, no. No. Here we go, I got it. What? That's not, no. That's not what I wanted to do. And that's not even gonna work. Damn. He's special to me? Why is that? Oh my god. What did I do? Nope. Fuck me. How did I do it? Don't tell me, don't tell me. Yes! Okay, there we go. Hey. Wow, that was impressive. I just like to do the easy things for you. Phenomena success. I'm sorry, what? What does phenomena mean? I was right here. Oh, and then this is not gonna work. Each has different colors, and then all of them are gonna not work, and blah 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 blah. And then these are lemons, and no. Orange tiles, and yeah, and it's not gonna work, and he's gonna spin around. Yes. Check it out. It ain't gonna work. Oh no, it's the flag of Austria. Not really. Who? Oh, hush. He reminds me of someone evil who owns a race car bed. Yeah. Oh wait, phenomena, is that like your purposeful misspelling of papyrus? Yo, bro. Paper mache, bro. Paper mache, bros, cringe. Me and Papyrus have a special connection. Why? Don't tell me you have a race car bed. Cause trust me, if you have a race car bed, then London actually probably will not give a shit about your opinion. Oh, fuck's sake. Wait. Nope. I like speedrunning this game. Nope, that's not gonna work. Wait, no it is. No, it's gonna work. Well, hey, there we go. I don't have a race car bed? Good. Because if you have a race car bed, that's the point of no return. There he is twice. Doesn't this guy like just chill there after a certain point? What was the way to fix this, by the way? Is there like a way to do this? I have distinct memories. I don't know why. But probably one of the distinct memories I have of playing Undertale when I played it was, you know, on stream, obviously. It was a cold morning, probably, what, February, March? It was cold morning, though. Could have even been January for all I know. Papyrus is just so goofy. And I remember spending a long time trying to figure this out. And then I gave up. Stray cats fighting outside, so scary. Good God. And man, my life is like actually moving by very fast these days. It's actually kind of not concerning, but it's just like, whoa. Like me trying to figure this out early in the morning on a cold day feels so long ago. Yet it was, what, 2 months ago? Excuse me. Like, life is just moving really fast for me. And that's good, because I didn't like where I was. But it's just crazy. He reminds me of that one video where it's like, it's only my third day out here, bruh. Huh? I've never seen that video. Is there snow puff? Wait, is this Puff? Hey, maybe you should try Puff. Did you try Puff yet? Honey, you should try Puff. Oh, fuck's sake, not this again. And, oh, it's deception. It's gonna be him in shining armor. Holy smokes. Oh, fuck. No. Pet. Too far. Oh, fuck. I am dead. I'm just dead. Wow, I am fucking dead. Brilliant. Dude, you gotta stay determined. Aw. Aw, what? I love the greater dog. Damn it, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Ah. Okay. Wow. Brilliant. I remember how to do this now, though. Christ on a bike. You did a bad impression of me? What did I do? What, Janely, what did I do? I don't know what I've done. What did I do? You said that was bad? What did I do? Janely, what did I do? It's okay, I love you. What the fuck did I do? What did I do? What impression? Oh, when I said, did you say pup? Well, that's different. That's different. That's not me doing an impression of you. That's me re-quoting you. Because that's something you actually said. If I do an impression of you and it's not something that you said, then that's what I mean. I should probably take that back because I probably have done an impression of you before. But like, if I'm like just no matter what, if I even am like, if I think about somebody and the immediate thing that I think of is an impression of that person, then like, ah, man, I shouldn't have said that because now you're gonna like overanalyze that. And it's really not worth that. Oh my god, why is this guy such a dickhead? Okay. Ooh. Pet him. Damn it. Fat fuck. Okay. No. No! Oh my fucking god! Maybe you misread? What did I misread? Damn it! You did an impression of me, but you said that was bad. Oh no. It is okay. I love you, baby. Misread. What did I misread? I've learned something from my friend who is extremely into cats and owns like 5 of them. Was one of those cats was that the same one that you had the profile picture over? Because I remember you told me that cat profile picture that you had for like literally the longest time was not even yours. This fucking guy. Stupid dog. How's it going, Devin? I'm doing pacifist mode. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to speedrun this shit. Not really, but... You know what I mean. Hi, Devin. Devin, were you there for the stream that London was there for? It's hey, Wop, it really is a shame that you weren't there to chat for the stream that London was there for. Because, like, again, in a very, you know, unaware way, unknowingly way, you did, in a way, are the reason... Why did I have a dog in my head there? Is it because I keep getting killed by him? You know, it just would have been a nice full circle moment. But, you know, you can't... You know, beggars can't be choosers. Excuse me. But I wasn't begging it. I'm excited for Chest Tight Beat. I'm premiering a new vidlo. I'm tired. Excuse me. If cats are biting and kicking each other but are not making sound, they are playing. Ah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have been surrounded by cats most of my life. And I mean, they're cool and all, but I think when people get a bunch of cats, they don't really know what they're getting into. And they kind of, like, treat them like toys. Like, they're like, oh, these are cute things that I pet on occasion. And then that's it. And usually they make somebody else take care of them. Like, do the annoying shit, like the litter box, or feeding them. Or not the annoying shit, but just like the responsible stuff that aren't necessarily fun. And that's pretty much been my life up until I left that place. But yeah, I pretty much had to take, like, the actual responsibility, even though I was the youngest in the house. Because be like, oh, look at this cat, we got a new cat. Great, another thing that I had to do. You know what I mean? It's not okay. It lets you know that you don't want to play. Actually, when teaching kittens not to... It usually works better if you sound as if in pain. Oh. If ever my cat bite me, I would just go, hey! Like that. I wouldn't hit them, I would retract my arm. But I knew people, my family actually fucking suck. But I knew a family who would not retract, and they would do that. Yeah. I don't miss my family. Did I miss anything? W cats. Also, if a cat's loafing, they're either relaxed or very scared and ill. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. You're good at raising a kitten. Oh. Well, that's really not me being in pain, though. That's me going, hey, don't do that. Here's another thing that I've also learned, and this isn't just for animal raising, but also just human beings, is that timeouts don't do jack fuck. Timeouts don't do jack fuck. I don't know why they don't. In theory, you'd think they work. Like, oh, that's like, you know, a punishment. I've never seen that to work. In fact, I've actually noticed the contrary, that the more you give something timeouts, the more it misbehaves. Not really sure why. Maybe it's, because I'm just going to be honest, the more often there's timeouts, and the more often that is like, just going to be honest, like a neglectful dynamic. Excuse me. Like, if a parent's giving their kids timeouts constantly, that's a very neglectful kind of way to teach or discipline your kid. And same goes for animals. Like, my parents would just, like... people in my family would, like, just put an animal in a cage or something and expect it to, like... But I think the issue is that, like, a timeout is, like, attention for them, because now you're, like, watching over them. And the thing is, if you're raising something neglectfully, that's, like, all that thing wants is your attention. So it's going to continue to do that because it wants your attention. It doesn't care if it's in trouble or not. It just wants to interact with you. And that's kind of what I've noticed. Oh, gee, he's chonking, Devin. See, that's Reddit humor, too. Chonky. Oh, yeah. I hated timeouts because I didn't get to jump on couches like I always did. My premiere starting. Yay, be right back. I was a very hyper child. Yay! I was too afraid to explore, I think. I was seen as well-behaved, but in reality I was terrified of everything. Yeah. Timeouts really are just... Timeouts are terrible. You shouldn't do timeouts. If you're gonna raise anything, whether it be an animal or a kid, don't do timeouts. Simple as that. Just stop. Because if you raise them right, they wouldn't even be misbehaving anyways. I love how people, when they raise kids, they act like as if the way they act isn't literally directly because of them. And I know that there's a thing between nature and nurture, and sometimes things are just inherently different. But, like, the way they behave around you is, like, directly linked towards you. So just, like, I don't know. I don't think some people are really built for parenting. I really don't. And I think kind of, I don't know, I think particularly America doesn't really have a good idea of grasping that. Even though it's like the most blatantly obvious example of it, there's not a society that has like more blatantly obviously bad parents. But we kind of pretend as if like family is everything, and that if you even question that, you're like a bad person. Which is ironic because that same ideology is why there's a lot of bad kids. Because you just put it on the kid. And if you put it on the kid's going to feel like a failure no matter what. Meaning that kid feels like he has nothing, meaning he has nothing to lose. So he's going to do anything. Because he feels like he has nothing to lose. He or she. Doesn't really matter. I was too afraid to explore. I really like schedule, and when things got off it, I would have horrible tantrum. I also fought my brother a lot. I liked that. Okay. Dog, how's it going, Milkman? Or Main to Go, which I keep forgetting is your name now. Oh yeah, sorry. Too far away to pet? Oh, bollocks, okay. I was too busy talking about parenting. I've been thinking about that a lot recently. Mango, Milky Mango, yeah? Okay, sorry. Okay, sorry. Oh, fuck's sake. Back in. No, I hate these. Okay, there we go. Pet? Oh, no, I have to... Okay, no, wait. Fuck, that's not even fair. Petting ground with front paws, does that mean petting? No! Oh my god, that last one, oh... I should have woken up. No, I shouldn't, because I didn't get a good sleep. Out of all day, I really, honestly, I really hate that this is a 6-hour stream today. How's it going, Milkman, though? How's your day been? I hope things are going better for you than they were the one time that you said shit wasn't going good for you. This pizza's hitting my soul. Hey, London just ate pizza recently. And I was gonna eat pizza until I realized this was my 6-hour stream, and I realized, wait, oh, I can't do that, because I don't have enough time. By the way, I'm not blaming you guys for that. That's my fault for not keeping track of such things. But also, again, wow, they make me fall off even... Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Why do you guys like these trains, man? No, actually, don't... Fuck. Every time I say that, people compliment me, and that's not ever something that I'm trying to do. I really don't seek out compliments. Please don't. Genuinely, please don't. You can do whatever you want. I just... Okay, you know what? You know what I should play it smart. Let me save the game so I don't have to fucking do that all over again all the time. I have school tomorrow. Yes. Wait, what am I doing? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm really running low on energy here. I don't know why, but that just tasted like battery acid. How did I miss that? Fuck off. Back? Where'd you come back from? Oh yeah, you said you were uploading something. What, do you want me to promote it or something? Maybe later. I mean, I don't want to just become the guy who's going to promote people's songs just willy-nilly. I'll do it later. Probably not on a special, though, because this is kind of like, you know, my grand thing, supposedly. I'll do, yeah. I don't know, maybe I'll play, I don't know. My brain is not, I always keep saying that, like, I should just be better at what I do. Just heard Devin's sick new song, Beethoven Level, my premiere lol. No, I was just telling you about it. I think deep down you probably did want me to play it on stream, and I apologize for not doing that. I might do, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, what skin is it off my nose? But I just feel like out of principle, I probably shouldn't be doing that on my special. Because, like, this is kind of like just my showcase. But if it's just like an hour, you know what I mean? I don't fuck, maybe. I don't know if I never expect that. Okay. There we go. Pet again. I still haven't pet enough, so I just keep petting. No, 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 no. There we go. Good Christ. Oh, okay. How does it even work? And wasn't it revealed that this bridge wasn't even a Whoa. Why am I hanging off the edge there? Human, this is a dangerous thing. Wasn't it revealed that this wasn't even a bridge, it was just a long rock that was painted to look like a bridge? Back, just heard okay, sorry, oh my god, that's hurting my stomach. What the hell? Just a warning. Devin's song will make you want to play chess. Alep, you ever hear the original chess song by Joyful? Not sure what any of that means, but I don't think I meant to. So, you know, sometimes some chats I think I'm just meant to not know. How about I just actually accept that? Is that the dog that was just in the thing? And they're hanging it by a noose? I feel like that would kill the thing, wouldn't it? Where do you think these are even hanging from? Few. What are you looking at? Okay. It's the meme about the rat dancing. This must be TikTok. Okay, there we go. Just making double check, sure. Okay. This little bastard always causing issues. Grillsbees, so then I talk to Undertale. No, I actually don't talk to him. Or not Undertale, I would say Sans, my fault. That door does nothing, none of those people mean anything to me. Ring, hello, can I expect a good... Wait a minute, is this the wrong number? Huh. Every time I look out my window, it just opens fields. It's just open fields, scary. I have heard this. Yeah, it's just I had to mention the meme that the meme created it. It created? Okay. What's out there? Who knows? So I guess this is one of the days where you're not at your lady's house. And by I'm not. That sounded like I was teasing you, but I'm not. What's going on here? Hold on. I don't remember what I had to do. Library? Nah. Maybe it's just going in. It's going in his house? Probably. It's locked. Oh no, then I talked to him through this. Human. Allow me to I'm at social media connections. It's hard to keep track of all of them. Just a dozen more. And I'll finally reach double digits. Hey, wait a second. You can be my friend, human. Or I can't be my friend because I'm human. Whoopsie doopsie. Okay. So you won't fight? Then let's see if you can handle my blue fabled blue attack. What? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, yeah, that's right. I'm blue now. That's my attack. I'm blue now. That means I have gravity. I actually think I'm way better at this than when I'm floating. Parents remembered a bad joke. Okay. Do I really have to flirt? I'm not doing that. I hopefully don't have to flirt. I'd rather him kill me. Actually, what happens if he kills me? Has that ever happened? I think I'm gonna let him kill me. What's gonna happen? Normally I wouldn't do such a thing, but I'm just curious. Ooh. Yeah, this is different. This is very different. I've never even been in this room before. Oh, that's the shed. Oh. Do I have to fight him again or something? Oh, so it's just... Is it going to be a cycle of that? I'm at 1 health now. I suppose this proves that we are bound together. The anatomy of... Amazing, I feel sincere. Wait a second, I still have to capture you, whoopsie doopsie. I'm on 20. Oh. Oh, so that's just gonna happen over and over. Okay. Oh my god. Why is that hurting my throat so bad? I think that carbonation's hurting my throat. It's dry right now. What's up there, Huna? Okay. Pars is cackling. I'm not flirting with this nigga, I promise. I don't have the willingness to lose my dignity like that. Papyrus is a baddie for real? Is this like a meme to like compliment this guy? Ah, damn. Oh, fuck me. Ah! Well, so much for me saying that. Oh wow, I didn't even know that the attack wasn't over. Fuck's sake. How come towards the end it does the oh noise? Why does it do that? It's no from Papyrus. Please exit before you escape. When you went missing, I got worried sick. Slightly bone-troused. And yes, I put a U instead of a Y on purpose. We compliment him because he looks so pitiful. Well, I'm glad that you put it so bluntly. Not to get too deep, but I don't know. I understand why the internet does it, because oftentimes if you find yourself on the internet for an extended period of time, and I'm not saying I'm not one of those people, you're often, because I was the king of being an outcast. In fact, I'm even an outcast where outcasts belong, which is the internet. I was never really like, even though I am kind of like, you know, even though I do YouTube for a living. I don't do streaming for a living, but I do YouTube for a living with my geography channel. But, I don't know, I always felt like kind of an outsider most of the time. Especially these days. And that's kind of, I can't really blame that other than, I can't blame that on anyone other than me. Because I purposely didn't get TikTok. Because I just didn't want to be a part of that. And I feel like ever since then, I've kind of just been on the outside looking in. Fuck me. But with that being said, I think a lot of bad people in life attempt to be, act, or look pitiful. Like in movies, it's kind of a, you know, in movies they make the bad people in their plot look and act and talk bad. But really, honestly, please get TikTok, please no. But oftentimes those people who are really bad, they're gonna you know, take the easy way out because they're not good. So they're gonna expect, they're gonna purposely act. I don't know. It's tough. It's difficult to explain. And unless you've really like seen it with your own very eyes, then you'll have a hard time even believing such a thing. Oh, fuck me. Seriously? I have social anxiety. It's having pity for a dog with 3 broken legs. I don't like the word pity. Because I think the word pity in my mind implies that you owe something to that thing. Oh, fuck's sake. I keep dying to this fucking dickhead. Or not dying, but I keep getting lost. I associate being an outcast with hating pop culture. Well, what even is pop culture? Nah, that's such a corny thing to say, and I didn't mean it in that corny, but just legitimately, what even is it? Is it TikTok? Like, when does the fringe thing become the mainstream thing? Again, I've actually made a video on this. I called it the macaroni cycle, and it kind of had to do with classism. In fact, it absolutely had everything to do with classism. Not to just shamelessly promote my own video, but I think I do a good job of explaining how I try to say anything popular at the time. Well, then is Undertale, because like this is what I mean, because like is Undertale an inherently like outcasty thing? Because it's clearly a fucking popular game. But, like, would sort of the rich, preppy kids even know much about Undertale? Perhaps not. I don't think that's a strict enough definition. It's just whatever is popular. I guess you are implying whatever is popular among the mainstream crowd. Because I wouldn't say that Undertale is part of the mainstream crowd. The kids at my school who liked Undertale were kind of looked at by the sort of rich, like, gated community kids in a very, like, ugh, those are weird. You know what I mean? CW stream? Okay. Thank you, Devin. I have social anxiety. Social anxiety is like... The tough thing about social anxiety is that it's like... It's hard to disprove that. It's hard to disprove people who are just faking it. And are just... I know that there's a lot of just absolute narcissists, like genuinely absolute fucking narcissists, who are just attention hungry like pigs. And... will say that they have social anxiety just to sort of have that be a cover as to them being a prick. I feel like true social anxiety is pretty quiet. I don't think social anxiety is something that people lambast around as if it's a badge of honor. And again, I'm not in any way comparing that to what you just did there, by the way. I'm not. Don't think that, please. But I think you know there's no way that you haven't come across one person in your life who's like, oh, the social anxiety, like, shut up. You would have no idea what that is. Like, how come, if you have social anxiety, how come I see you every day? People with actual anxiety, like, don't have the motivation to get out of bed. And not because they're tired, but just because they're exhausted with life. I can't say that I ever had social anxiety, but I had... I don't know, actually. It's not really my job to sort of say I'm... not my job. I wouldn't be able to know. I don't know. Oh, fuck. But I know that there was a point in my life where I was afraid to hurt people. Even though I've never Anxiety and depression. Well, that's what I'm saying. I had that. I had the latter. I know that those are pretty linked, though. I mean, that would be kind of ridiculous to suggest that those aren't inherently linked or inherently intertwined. Most people who have social anxiety, like, would it surprise you if someone who had social anxiety also was depressed? Like, the answer would be no. And honestly, if you're gonna say no to that, like, with all due respect, you're either delusional or you're just trying to be contrarian for the sake of contrarianism. Which is fun in games and all, but, like, that's not the type of game that I enjoy. Don't tell me he's gonna kill me again. Okay, there we go. Do I just keep sparing him, by the way? Fucking hell. Of course my phone's low on battery. Okay, let me, go back. Yes, Undertale would be considered pop culture of the past. Interesting. So then none of y'all are outcasts. If that's what we're suggesting. According to AWAP's metrics saying being an outcast means hating pop culture, if Undertale was pop culture, then you guys weren't outcasts. Alright, I'm gonna head out. I imagine you guys are gonna have an issue with me saying that. Or not an issue with me saying that, but you guys are probably gonna disagree with that. And I disagree too. I don't think that logic is correct. That's what I'm kind of trying to prove the point of. Okay. Right to go, do not speak about Kanye's new song. Laying on floor helps back. And that's okay. You have generalized anxiety, you know, social is like panic attacks over needing to give a presentation or speak to a new group of people. Well, yeah, it's mostly the anxiety and being unable to feel comfortable that causes the depression, I feel. Stuff like that. As a kid, I was just shy. I know I'm probably not giving anxiety a good description, but I feel like I can't really give anything a good... I can't even really give dyslexia a good description, and that's something that I actually have. So I'm not I don't want... The way the way you've typed that, Lennon, is kind of like you're defending it, as if like I was kind of... What's the word? As if you thought... Or maybe I could just be misinterpreting. But, like, it kind of seems like you thought that I was kind of dismissing it, and I'm not. I was actually trying to give it validity. Because I know people who just take advantage of the word anxiety and just say it when they're being an asshole. Like, oh, well, I just have social anxiety, and... Like, oh, really? Do you? Oh, I didn't mean it that way? Okay. I don't care about being mainstream. I think trying to not be makes you more of a loser than anything. Yeah. Like a hipster. It's okay, I can't explain my memory thing either. Okay. I imagine... and again, Milkman, I know that, like, you're not lying. Fuck me! Because I remember you told me one day that, like, you were like, God, this music is so distracting to me. But like, first off, I probably should eat. I should eat. But I know that you... Again, I don't know if I had anxiety, but I was just really afraid to hurt people. And you may be like, well, maybe it's because you did hurt somebody, but... Actually, no, that's just a straw man. That's my own head talking. If I really did hurt somebody, I'd be in jail right now. I'm just a person. I didn't hurt anybody ever. I just was afraid to. For whatever reason. There really wasn't a reason. Not a valid reason. It was all just kind of maybe paranoia, I don't know. But like I can tell that you're not, cause people who are like narcissistic and say, "Oh, I have social anxiety," like they're okay, I need to take these earbuds out. The music's too distracting. Like people who like lambast like, "Oh, well, the reason why I cussed her out is because like I just have social anxiety and like I got depression and it just triggered me and you know I just had to blah 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 blah." Like no, you were just an asshole. You're trying to like try, you know what I mean? They're just narcissists. And like fuck, oh man, that was gonna lead to something smart and then the music started doing things. Oh fuck, what was I saying? I was saying something that was probably gonna be helpful and I fucked it up. What was I saying? Okay, I was saying I hate Undertale music. It just fucks my brain up. Okay, hold on. I need to remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, I was gonna say that the people who do that are actively not afraid to hurt people. Like in fact, that's kind of part of their personality, is that they're not afraid to hurt people because they use their social anxiety as like a backdrop for them. But when I remember you told me that you were really afraid to hurt, you know, your special somebody. It's not that, you know, hopefully this is helpful for you to hear, but I know that the reason why you think that is not because you inherently think that you're violent or you think that you can get violent, but you're just, I think you're it's just you, well, again, I don't want to make any assumptions, okay? I don't want to make any whatevers, but like, I'll just tell you why, I'm gonna talk about me, and then you can, it'll be up to you if you want to link that to yourself or not. But I'm just going to talk about me. Like, the reason why... Well, I'll tell you the reason, because I said there's no reason why I thought that. But there is a reason, it just wasn't my fault. Like, the reason why I thought that is because I was hurt a lot as a kid. So, I was kind of desensitized by the idea of being hurt, that I thought that it was just a part of life. And that the more that I felt like I was living, the more it increased the likelihood of me hurting somebody. So, like, when you were afraid to move in with, you know, your special somebody, like, you know, I understand what you mean when you said that, like, you were hesitant because you're just afraid to hurt her. And, you know, I hope it's helpful for you to hear that, like, that, you know, you're not someone who's inherently violent or something like that, or someone who's inherently hurtful, you know, emotionally or physically. It just has to do with the fact that you've been hurt. And that's something that you should tell that person too, that you've just been hurt a lot, and that, or maybe you don't even have to be hurt a lot, you can just be hurt once. And that can do it sometimes, just to be hurt once. And you just have to, you know, and that will, like, help bring you guys closer. I don't know how this became relationship advice, but it did. But pretty much just, like, you just kind of have to, like, sort of be like, yeah, like, this is going to be something that I have to work on myself, and this has nothing to do with you. But you're welcome to help me as much as you can. But just understand that this is something before, you know, I even knew of your name, you know? Shit like that. Like, and then you just gotta be transparent, because then your behavior of you being hurt, that person is then gonna associate it with them, and they're gonna think that they caused you to feel that way, when really it was just shit that has nothing to do with them, and that's fine. Why the fuck is there a rock in my apple? What the fuck? Sweet. Okay, I'll probably just shut up now, because maybe I think I'm getting too deep. Sorry. Hopefully it helped. All that to say is I know that you weren't faking it. You're not faking having anxiety, because if you were, you would not give a fuck if you were hurting somebody or not. Because the people who fake it, the people who are narcissists, will hurt somebody and then use their anxiety as an excuse as to why it doesn't affect them that they've hurt someone. They are narcissists. Which is annoying, because usually those people... Because then when you say that you have anxiety of any kind, or you're just anxious, then someone will hear that word and associate it with people like that, who fake it, who are narcissists. Which sucks, because, like, you know, it's shitty. And I'm not saying I had anxiety. I don't know what the hell I had. I don't know. I just was damaged. We tell each other everything in her life is low-key more dramatic than mine. Yeah, but that's no reason to not... You shouldn't have to sacrifice your healing for, like, you know what I mean? And I'm not saying that she's saying this to you. I don't know what she said to you. But I'm saying that might be a sacrifice that you're telling yourself that you should make. But you shouldn't set aside your healing process while also... Because that's actually gonna... Hate to sound very scary, but that's actually, like, gonna kill any chances of the relationship lasting if you set your happiness aside. If you set your pursuit of happiness and self-fulfillment and, like, inner peace aside, like, you're gonna naturally build resentment towards that person, even though it was only it was an assignment that you gave yourself. Apple Rock. So looking back, I believe she had it way worse than me. So, that doesn't mean that what you went through is nothing. I'm sitting up for, and it's also not a competition. And you never know. Her trying to help you heal might help her heal too. Everything is too loud, raw dogging life right now to ground myself. Oh, is it? It's too loud? Do you mean the game, London? I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm getting all like... I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Oh, fuck's sake. Let me just play the game, actually. How about that? How about I actually just do my job? Rather than try to be all... Sigmund Fraud over here. So I did a pun, by the way. I know his name is Freud. I did a pun. Why did I assume that people thought that I wouldn't know? Fucking hell. What's wrong with me? Oh, fuck off. That's so annoying. That's so annoying! Okay, there we go. Did he say this is my last chance to die or something? How did I not get hit there? Parse is rattling his bones. Can he just stop, please? I'm not flirting with him. On my life, I'm not doing that. What the fuck? Oh, I think I made it! I think I made it! I think I've won now. Please. Oh well, I'll just use a really cool regular attack. Oh my god. Fuck you! Ooh. Okay. Seriously? What the fuck? Give me food, please! Stop. Please stop. Please. What the fuck? Oh my god, he left me with 3 health. Okay, I just somehow barely... Oh fuck. Okay. There we go, there we go. Okay, let me read some chats. Everything is too... Okay, I'll call her real quick. Be right back. Oh! Whoa. Milkman, I don't know what's going on, but I sometimes feel like my dramatic life gets in the way of my relationship. However, I also feel like my life wouldn't be complete without Everett. Where do you find with your girlfriend? Am I missing lore? I didn't know calling about some things. Oh, fuck. Am I making you do things? Oh, God. I feel like an enormous amount of pressure has just been put on my shoulders. But if you think that it's the right thing to do, then... Oh, man. Oh, my God. I hate giving advice, because if it goes wrong, then I'm kind of put in the center for that. A week ago what? A week ago, I got really angry in my first period and threw, like, everything onto the ground. And then everyone went silent, and I felt like crying. Whoa. Because the teacher fully got up and sent me down to a room. And, like, nobody wanted to talk to me. And I also have meltdowns in class, and I know how that feels. You get so angry and you just want to cry because you're too weak to control yourself. Okay, maybe, I don't know. I don't know if I'm helping or causing people distress by my deep talks. But, you know, oh man. I'm sorry if I've caused this. Just make sure that you don't incriminate yourself or say anything that might make you susceptible to things in my chat, so for the sake of your own privacy and stuff like that. Not that you haven't said anything like revealing or anything, but just like... Also, have I glitched the game, by the way? Oh. Okay, my fault. By the way, you can Everett. I think you meant to say you and Everett are a cute couple. Thank you. You're not cousins. Okay, good. Oh my God, thank Christ. And also, London can definitely help you out with... I mean, if there's someone who's going to help you out with that kind of stuff, I just was not the type of person to do those kind of things. And again, do please, for the love of God, do not interpret that as me saying that I'm better than you. I just... I channeled anger in a different way, and it wasn't in... I never did something like that. So I don't know how to help you in that regard, but I know that London can. I don't know if it's the most appropriate thing to do that through a YouTube chat, but if you guys are both okay with it, then I guess you guys can, you know, keep helping with each other on that. But let's be friends. Okay, there we go. Cool. Yes. There we go. Oh my God, you talk so much. How did he walk in the water there? Or was that him meant to be jumping? Have you tried making a sort of record of how you've been feeling? Like, I'm feeling sad at 1 p.m. I'm feeling better at 4 p.m. Yeah, I was a fighter back then in my mental illness prime. Or decent. Descent would have been spelled with a S. Sorry to be like nerd emoji there. That was probably inappropriate. Whatever AWAP is comfortable with, I don't mind sharing such things in order to help. I know that you don't, but I'm making sure that I don't want to make people uncomfortable. That's like my most important thing. Not really, actually, because sometimes I feel it's important to talk about uncomfortable things if it's helpful. I don't know how this turned into this, but if it helps, then, you know, then I'm glad that I was able to do such a thing. I'll turn on noise now. You'll turn on noise? So you were watching this stream and like in silent? How long has it been, by the way? It's only, oh my god, it's not even been 2 hours yet. I'm at 1:56 according to what my thing says. Christ on a bike. Oh, and then yeah, Papar's gonna talk to Undyne, and he's gonna say, "Hey, I made a friend. I see." And then she's gonna chase me to Hotland, and then she's gonna get dehydrated. Or no, she's gonna pick up the Dino Boy. I'm gonna go mini rant again. If you're comfortable with it, go ahead. That was creepy. Do I hear I stood there? Whoa, Dino Boy! Yo, did you... Whoa, that was awesome. Whoa, any trips. That's gonna be a plot point later. There we go. Pick him up. Man, yeah, once you know how to do Undertale, good god, it's so easy to... Like, it took me, what, like 3 episodes to get to this part? Christ on a bike. I'm so slow. Nope. Man, I'm gonna be up for a long time. I think the way to complete this is by this. So, oh, are you fucking kidding me? I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. No. Dino Boy's my son. Man, I think Milkman really is, like, talking with his girlfriend right now. I'm glad I was able to help, if I did. I hope I did. But I am happy to help in that regard. I'm talking from personal experience when I say, good God. Like, I never knew how much well, I did know, but, like, you know, you never really know until you have it, like, for sure. You know that you think it would help. But you don't truly know how much it really can help to just have someone to love and to just be there for you. I know it sounds like corny and obvious, but that's just really, it's just as simple as that. Just to have like a consistent ally. Because friends... I don't know, man. Friends can betray you. And, like, the thing about... Like, because here's the thing. Like, if your girlfriend or boyfriend or whatever context it may be, if your partner betrays you, that's like, okay, done. But, like, if your friend betrays you, it's, like, taboo to cut them off for some reason. And I don't know why. Like, you're considered unloyal. But if you stick around, like, I don't know. I don't know why, and I do know why it's different for friends and, like, relationships, but it's, you know, like, just, I don't know what I'm trying to say, actually. What else do I need to do? I should probably read, shouldn't I? Oh, you got me taking the piss. Spare. Okay. I'm having an overstimulated moment. Sorry, London. I don't know if I caused that, but I am sorry. That is okay. Well, that was my son, Burton, last week. Is it a good convo or a bad convo? I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I know as much as you do. I hate when people say snap out of it when I'm in distress. Like, hush. I also hate unsolicited advice. Oh. Well, I've kind of been doing that this whole time, haven't I? If you want me to stop, I can. Because I really don't know what I'm talking about. Honestly, like, I don't really have any qualifications. I can only speak on... I'm only an expert on me. I can only explain what I've went through. And what I've experienced. I don't know what you've experienced. I mean, I know that what you've told me is... I know that you've told me things, but, like, sometimes your own perception can be incorrect. Like, for the longest time, if I were to tell people what my issues were, I would just say, well, everyone hates me. And that wasn't true. It was all in my head. But then that would result in people telling me that I had to change. And that made me even feel like more like shit. So sometimes your own perception, sometimes what your issue is not even, like, correct. And then it's going to result in you being told things that are even more detrimental to you. The opposite of helping. Do you have anything in particular that makes you very distressed? For me, see, that's a very, like, personal question. But again, if he's comfortable with answering that in my chat, then go right ahead. For me, it's being questioned about my abilities or being unable to communicate because I like crying whenever I get tired. Oh, sorry, Aop, I understand completely, and it's okay to want to vent without feedback. Wanting someone to just listen is valid and as asking for help. Yeah, if you want us to shut up, we don't have to. What the hell's going on? Welcome to the scenic house. Okay, of course we had to enter his room, which is just... Good Christ. There's the race car bed. When I was a kid, I unironically wanted a race car bed, but again, I was a kid and I didn't know any better. I do, however, though, like when furniture is shaped like objects that aren't it. I found it really cool that in iCarly, there was like a foot stand that was shaped like an ice cream sandwich. Because you know how, like, a lot of furniture has those button indents? And, like, Ice cream sandwiches. Your cursor is on screen. Oh, my bad. Okay, so I went into his room. Damn, I forget what to do after this point. What haven't I done yet? That room didn't really lead to anything at all. What else do I need to do? I know that there's a room here, but that room really wasn't helpful to me. I think it gave me free food though. I think, was it a quiche? How did it go? Is that an appropriate question for me to ask? Like, I can't help but feel like that it was something that I said that kind of spurred you to do such a thing. And I can't help but feel a bit responsible. I just want to make sure I didn't ruin anything of yours. Hopefully I did not. I already went to his room. Oh, wait, I think I had to go to Grillsby's. Or Grillby's. And then talk to Sans. Oh, wait, no. I had to talk to... Okay, no, I remember now. I had to talk to Sans at the thing. He's gonna say we should eat dinner together. And then he takes me to Grillby's, right? I want one of those hot stone massages. Or cups. And what? What, you haven't seen my jobs? Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's what we do. I've been meaning to make a statement that I have kept suppressed for a long time. Okay. As long as you're okay with having it be known and shared and having it be archived in a YouTube live chat, then go right ahead. again, and I'm not teasing you. I'm not saying that you're irresponsible. But and in this, if this is what you want to do, then this is what you want to do. Again, just making sure you don't do anything that you might regret later. I don't know. I just want you to be safe. Multiple people have called me weird person for it. Was wrong. I was wrong. I worry. Cuts hurt really bad. My dad. Okay. There's nothing wrong. Oh, no shortcut. This feels a tad inappropriate to have this kind of... Let's just hurry this up, alright? Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is less goofy music, so... What is wrong, AWAP? I have a statement regarding the opinion of many people against one community. Yes. What's going on? I don't know what's going on. I have a statement regarding the opinion of many people against... What's the statement? I'm a bit lost right now. Have you ever heard of Talking Flower? I not see a problem with furries? Okay, well, I disagree, but that's fine. That was it? The call went okay. Okay. Just don't fuck any animals, please. I mean, I guess if you are going to be into that, I'd rather you just fuck people who pretend to dress up as animals, but just don't fuck an animal. That is okay as long as they're not zoophiles. Let them enjoy their bipedal animals. As long as they're not fucking animals or kids, I could care less. It's just that a scary amount of people do engage in that activity. Yeah, I can't help but feel like that's kind of like, it kind of leads down that road. Not the kids thing. I don't know what the kids have to do with anything. But the animal fucking thing. That's probably bigoted to say on my end. But there was a couple of kids who identified with being a furry. And come to find out that they would do weird things to their cat. And I did not like that. Perhaps that's just an isolated incident, but I don't know, man. Have you ever talking flower? Yes. So you know about it. The echo flower. It's all over the marsh. Say something to them. Repeat it over and over. What about it? Oh, it was like a bait and switch. I thought that he was gonna talk about the flowy guy. My phone's on 10% right now. No. He didn't even need his fries. I know that her stepfather's a piece of shit. Exactly my thoughts took her. What is going on? I know that her father's a piece of shit. Her stepfather. I don't know what's going on. I'm a bit lost. You know what? I think I'm gonna do. Am I allowed to take a break from Undertale? Because it seems like there's a lot of things happening in chat, and I just don't think it's appropriate. And also, I don't have the brain capacity to play such a dialogue-based game while I'm trying to focus on chat. So, is it okay if I do a different game in the meantime? I wasn't intending on doing Undertale this entire stream anyways. I might do Tetris. I also really need a pee. Oh, that fucking hurt. Oh man, I think drinking that Coke was a mistake. Nah, kids are sadly also part of it because of childish-looking furries. Zoophilia is extremely common. Community. Ugh. That's why I usually stay away from furries. I know all of them aren't bad, though. I mean, drawing wolves and shit is fun. I know what's going on. Wait. Just do your thing. Sure, man. I love Tetris. I have unfortunately met Zoo. Well, yeah, AWAP, you said you never met a zoophile? So is that like people who fuck animals? Like bestiality? I met 3 furries and 3 Therians? Therians? What is that? I don't know, man. It's just... I don't know. I mean, again, I know that you probably are sick of being challenged on it, but I think when you get older and your brain becomes more mature and your frontal cortex or frontal lobe starts to develop, I think you'll kind of, your your lack of an issue with furries is probably gonna become less lenient. Because, like, I don't know, man. I mean, I saw... There was this one time I was shopping, and this just... I don't know, man. Like, they had a tail, and, like, they were kind of... They were, like, walking around... They were, like, walking around. They were, like, standing. They weren't, like... They weren't walking on all fours. But they would, like... Oh, my God, man. It was so uncomfortable to be around. Like... They were, like, like... Because we were at the store. They, like, grab an item and they would sniff it. Like a dog. And they had a tail... I don't even want to know how that tail was connected to them, but it was where the arse was, obviously. But again, I don't even want to think about how that could have possibly been connected to them. I know that not all tails that... Oh, fuck, man. I don't know. And just, like, if I had a kid... Like, there were kids. There was families with kids. And the kids were kind of staring at it like, what the fuck is that? And I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know. That's just, it's very bizarre behavior. And I feel like, I don't know. I've met, like, one furry. So it doesn't sound like you are a furry AWOP. It just sounds like you're saying you don't have an issue with them. Because the way you're saying it, it sounds like you're kind of removed from this whole thing. Because you say you've met one furry. Which I imagine, like, tucked in their back pocket, I have knowledge. It's mostly people just trying to figure out how to express themselves in new ways. It's really a major part of psychological development. They aren't really hurting anyone. I don't know, I say I hate furries, but, like, honestly... I guess they're really... Yeah, I guess hate is a strong word. Like, when I'm just deeply... And all of them are my friends. That could still change. I had a friend who was like... Oh, man, I don't even want to talk about that, but I had a really fucking weird friend, and I was really close with him. And then one day he just took it way too damn far. And I was just like, wait, why the fuck did I even put up with this? Fuck this guy. And that was the end of that. It had nothing to do with furries. It had to do with, like... It was a male friend that I had. Just to put it simply, he liked dressing up as a underaged female anime character. And he bought, like, fake cleavage. And, like, he would wear, like, a skirt. And, oh, man, I couldn't... It was beyond just trans. That's not even what that was. Because I feel like... Because when I would, like, be like, what the no, fuck this guy. And everyone was, like, just transphobic. It's like, what about transgenderism has anything to do with dressing up as a child anime character and then putting on fake cleavage? That's beyond anything. I think it's insulting to even link that as the same thing. Like, oh, it's just the same thing as that. How the fuck is that the same? Sorry for not chatting much. You're fine. I guess the right word I would describe it is I feel confused and uninformed. I don't feel confused about it. I guess it confuses me why anyone would want to do that other than wanting to be an animal and wanting to have, weird relationships with animals, or at least I guess just people who dress as animals, but that's just so bizarre to me in every way. So I guess I'm confused in that sense, but I'm not confused on how I feel about them. I really just dislike it. I don't know. The girl who was a zoo sadist had a little pond that ducks would come to. It's just what I've been told really just pisses me off. I know her stepfather's an ass. Okay, so from just those two chats alone, am I to get the understanding that what has happened here is a situation where, and again, I don't want to sound like as if I'm like the know-it-all person, but my assumption, without you even having to say it, is that, like, she has the desire to be, like, close with her stepfather, and you really don't like him, and you think he's not the greatest of people. Again, I'm kind of using selective language there. I'm kind of, I guess you could say, putting it nicely. But I'm sure you feel more stronger than just what I said. I can be behind the sign. And that is what you just had a phone call with her about? And that's probably what pisses you off, is that, like, you don't like the fact that she tries to be close with her stepfather? Is that what's happening? Or, like, tries to give him a chance or something like that? I was really about to say tentacles, as if I'm playing Stardew Valley. No, she doesn't want to be near him? No, because I hate when people use trans to be absolutely degenerates. Because who you are does not include dressing or behaving like a child. Yeah. But again, it's just a similar situation as to what we were talking about before. Where it's like there's narcissists or degenerates or whatever word you want to say, really. It doesn't matter. Where they claim something that they don't even truly have as that being the reason why they are the way they are, when it really isn't. And the people who actually have those things get scrutinized because of their degenerate behavior. That shit's weird as fuck. And it's also because it's a touchy subject. People don't want to be like, just for the same reason, although to probably a more stronger extent with the kid who was trying to dress as a child anime character. A female, if it isn't obvious, if a male student was trying to dress as a female anime character, and would, yeah, oh fucking hell, man, that's just, no. It wasn't just like, oh, he wanted to be a woman. He wanted to be a little anime girl. Like, how's that transphobic to not want that person to be around your life, or anybody's life for that matter? And then he like tried to like, oh my god, he would like, oh no, I'm not even having that. But it's the same thing. It's like, oh well, like so many people are so afraid of even seeming just a little bit, skeptical of things like that they're just like, hey, that's transfer. Like, no, it's fucking not. It's not. Like, that's like, honestly, with all due respect, that's not the same thing. Go fuck yourself. And same thing with again, to a lesser extent, with the people who pretend to have anxiety. Like, because people are so... They don't want to seem, like, dismissive of mental health. That they're just like, oh, well, just some people interpret anxiety differently. It's like, no, he's a fucking asshole. Stop defending this guy. How does he have anxiety? What about, other than him just saying it? How come I see this guy every day? You know? I really have to fucking pee, by the way. I'm gonna read this last chat. I don't want to say it, but it's what he did to her specifically that I'm mad about. Yeah, you probably shouldn't say that. Please don't do that. Probably. That shit's weird as fuck. Do not pretend to be a minor. I guess I'm bisexual. Well, but I'm not cheating on my partners because of that. Oh yeah, you're gay, but you can also be sexist and racist to me. Some things are a cover for everything. I don't know why that's a stereotype. Like, I don't know why that's... I mean, I get it if you just don't understand it, but I mean, it's just such a common thing that people think. They're like, oh, if you're bisexual, oh, then that must mean you have a desire to cheat. Like, okay, well, what about, like... I'm not saying that doesn't happen, but, like, straight people also have the same fucking, like... Are we gonna pretend like straight people don't cheat all the fucking time on other women with other women? And the only difference with a bisexual person is that there's a possibility it might be someone of a different fucking sex. So like, I don't know how. I guess it's just like, oh, it increased the odds or something. I mean, I guess I can see why they think that, but it's just not. That's not how being bi works. People who pretend to have OCD or autism genuinely piss me off. I don't even know. Oh, oh, I just have OCD, so like, yeah. I actually have seen that. I have seen people. They don't pretend to have OCD. They just say it when they have like a thing that they particularly don't like. Like, oh, I have OCD, so don't like touch my hands or something. Like, no, you just, and that's fine, but just, because I don't like being, like, just say that you don't like your hands being touched. Like, I don't. Why are people so afraid of being what they are already? Why do they have to be something else? Why? Like, why do you have to be? Why do you have to have OCD to not let? You know, I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying. Ever got an algebra test today? Well, you have an hour to complete it if it's due tonight. Obsessive thoughts aren't like, oh gee, I love when my room is organized. It's more like, I scrub my hands with a brush every 30 seconds every time I enter a bathroom. Yeah. Using morally okay things as excuse for non-morally stuff okay. Stuff is horrible. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Do things have to be immoral for you to dislike it, though? Because I guess being a furry isn't, like, just a furry. Isn't inherently immoral. But it still doesn't change the fact that I dislike it a lot. And I know, like, it's like, oh, so what, it makes you uncomfortable? There's, you know, gay people make homophobic people uncomfortable, so, like, it just, is that reason justified? It's like, no, I didn't say that. And I'm not saying that you guys are saying that either, but I've heard that argument before. It's just like, well, I mean, I don't fucking know. And I'm not saying that you're attempting. I'm not saying that you're. I don't know if you're attempting to have me change my opinion on furries. But that's just not gonna work. I don't know. When that happened at the store, and also that kid who was in my, no. Nah. And when I was at the store, like I don't know. It's just not. I don't know. It's not something that I. It's tough to explain. I'm just speaking my opinion. Okay, good. Because that was never gonna. I have to pee so bad that I'm really getting like I'm about to start like crying piss. So I'll be right back. Oh, I might even take a break for a bit if that's okay. I don't know. What would be? I have a good. Here's a little screensaver for you. Not a screensaver because you're not really having your screen be saved by this, but it's something to look at in the meantime while I'm gone. When I'm gone, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. I hate when people sing like that. You're gonna... like when they sing in the back of their throats. Very strange to me. I'm probably over-exaggerating that, but like, in my mind, that song was always back of the throaty. Whenever people do covers of it, they would try to do something like that. Alright, watch that Wolfman drop off his ice cubes. I'll be right back. And also, my phone is at 4%. I need to charge this. She was sleeping right next to my door. Look at that. Okay, she's already getting mad. Okay. Sorry about that. I was gone for quite a while. I fed my cat, and then my dad came back home for some reason, because he was gone. So he started talking to me about whatever the hell he was doing. And also I wanted some oranges. Enough of Undertale. I think we're done. So I was gone for a long fucking time, and I'm sorry. And my YouTube isn't even loading the chats. Great. That's nice. Oh, and also, let's also have a tornado warning happen, too, while we're at it. Let me duck and cover. Let's have some more stoppages. Huh? Okay. Okay, here we go. What were y'all talking about in the raccoons? Oh, no, I'm right. Okay. Oh my god, if I like attempted to catch up with everything that I missed, you guys are just gonna have to understand. Please say tornado's a joke, I live too close. Lennon, no, that was a joke. Okay, alright, yeah, enough of Undertale. Enough of Undertale. I'm gonna do Tetris now. Is that okay? Hopefully that's okay. Actually, you know what? No, you know what? I deserve to... Would you rather watch me play Minecraft or Tetris? Those are the only... It's so boring here. I mean, I wish I had more potatoes. No, you don't wish that. AWAP, I promise you don't wish that. The amount of families... houses and deaths that have been caused by tornadoes, you do not want that in your life. I understand what you're saying, and you're probably just being hyperbolic, and I'm probably just taking it seriously, but please. FNAF 3. FNAF 3. Yeah. Haven't seen you in a year? Yeah, my fault. Sorry. A lot of things have happened in the Tetris? Really? Okay. I'm fine with that. I was actually down to... I thought that would be too boring. My hand still smells like cat food. Every time I open... And London can attest to this, because she actually fed Grayscale once. But whenever you open the cat food... I only do wet food, because I think dry food is bad for cats. I've kind of looked into it myself, and... You know, dry food is pretty much like the fast food version of... It's like junk food, pretty much. It's like if you fed, like, your kid Cheez-Its every day or something. With, like, I don't know, like... Or, you know those, like, Slim Jim packs where, like, they give you a meat stick and a cheese stick? That's pretty much what you're feeding your cat every day if you give them kibble. But, like, yeah, squirt it all over. Yeah. Like, it's just... It's, So wet food, when you open it, it just causes a lot of mess. Pause. Yeah, I was gonna say that, but you beat me to it, AWAP. That is a pause with a period at the end too. Absolute debauchery. There we are. Oh man, my throat hurts. Okay. Thank fucking God. Came out in perfect order. Cinderella, uncool guys, it's not even real. If tornadoes weren't a lethal hazard, then it would be cool. Well, that's kind of a major part of it. I mean, if cancer wasn't lethal, it'd be pretty neat, you know? Just sit in a hospital bed every day and not be in pain. Not it be lethal. You know, it's like just an intense pink eye, you know? Maybe this will make my throat hurt less. Some nice sweet orange juice. I learned how to handstand. Nice. Do you know how to cartwheel? I think I'd suffocate if I did a handstand. I'll tell you that this is from personal experience. Cartwheels ain't gonna get you. No hose. No hose. Like Santa Claus. The kids who knew how to do handstands, though, every girl would absolutely, like, just crawl with their claws out for the kids who could do handstands. But cartwheels, you ain't getting shit for that. So bring out a cartwheel. You don't need to worry about that. Unless you're not into girls, then yeah. Okay. It's amazingly effectively lesbian. Okay, play. There we go. Sorry. Actually, let me do my job. I mean, should I... did I mute this site? Yeah, I did mute it. Let's give it some, some tunes. Oh. There we go. Sorry. Okay. You know, I can actually make this bigger. Here we go. Oh, this is brilliant. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. You can only do a backflip? That's pretty neat. I don't know if girls are into that. And you may be like, well, Dooski, what do you know about girls? Well, I'll have you know that I was very, very, very gay in elementary school and most of middle school as well, to be honest. And it wasn't until I started playing video games in high school that most girls really didn't fuck with me bad at that point. Damn, this... Wait, can I... Hold it! There we go. Brilliant. And girls would kind of just tell me what boys they would find, hot or whatever. For whatever reason. Even though I never said I was gay. The whole time. But since I just... Well, I mean, you guys saw how I looked. You guys saw the... AWAP and Milkman, were you guys there for when I showed actual kidDoonski? kidDoonski when he was an actual kid? Because if you remember what I look like, then you'll be like, oh yeah, I can see why girls were kind of like comfortable being around you. My hair looked a mess in that video, but my hair didn't always look like that. That was just because I literally just crawled out of bed and did that assignment last minute. Actually, no, I started playing video games in middle school. Actually, you know what? I really never was like the type of kid to play video games consecutively for a very long time. I'm more just thinking of when I started hanging out with the gamers, then girls were like, I know you can say gamer girls, blah, 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 but I'm just gonna be honest, that's just... like... there really wasn't much gamer girls in my school. That wasn't even really a thing yet. There'd be girls who'd pretend to be in video games and they would dress up as video games, but those were just whores. And London has already discussed the cosplayer to whore pipeline. I should probably be reading chat, shouldn't I? Yeah, how about I actually do my job? Okay, let me take a pause. Okay. You reeked of queer, babe. Oh, that we are both opposite sides of gay. All very wobbly, though. Milkman, you're so lucky. Oh, what did Milkman do? You still go outside, cringe? I can only do a backflip. Yes, I would be willing to show my lesbian face to public, and that shit is funny. Excuse me. Probably wait until you're out of high school so that you don't get teased. I know that you can say, oh, that like they already know that, but still, you don't want to give them any more cannon fodder. My older sister is gay, and her girlfriend is the most nicest person I've ever met, to be honest. Well, then that must mean that your sister is like the butch one. Because, well, I mean, they thought I was gay. That's a was it the Playboy Cardi lyric that you're referencing? I thought you didn't like Playboy Cardi. Or are you just doing it because of the meme? Unless you're legitimately saying that, in which case, I feel ya. They weren't entirely wrong, but just not a 100% correct. Totally locked in right now. Look at these combos. I think I play better with the mouse rather than the keyboard. Oh my god. Nope. Nope. No. God, I need one of the fucking things. The purple one's my favorite. It's so versatile. I shouldn't have done that. Nope, I should have. Oh. Just combos after combos. Ooh, that shit. Perfect. There we are. Oh my god. I am absolutely cooking right now. That was stupid. Nah, that was dumb. No, that wasn't dumb. What the fuck? Nah, did you see that? See, this is why I don't use the mouse. I was just, you know, I'm so easy to flip-flop. Because I was just talking about how I think I do better with the mouse rather than the keyboard. But then shit like that happens. What the? Why would it think I wanted to do that? It's just absolutely fucked me. That's actually fucked me so hard. It's unbelievable. Hang on a minute. Babe, I have 2 weeks. In reality, 1 week. I'll share. I'll be okay, please. Why are you so fucking good at Tetris? I actually don't know. It doesn't seem like a game I'd be good at, but I am. Learn chess, I'm begging you. I miss my friends. Rage consumes them. Friends is a great show. Oh no. You miss your friends? Well, I know that you say that you hate unsolicited advice, and that is perfect because I have no advice for you on that at all. I was horrible at keeping friends. To be honest, I pretty much graduated with no friends. I had people who talked to me, and they would hang out with me. But I quickly learned that those weren't even my fucking friends. Can I share or no? Or like just a picture of you? I don't know. I don't know if that's the best idea. Maybe you should do that. It's like what do you just want me to share a picture of you on my stream? Recite it in Mandarin. Hey, speaking of Mandarin oranges. People get mad at me when I call these mandarins. But I really don't know why that's such a bad thing to call those. And also, they always know whatever I mean when I say. Just, do you want to hear a funny story? Go ahead. Go right ahead. Oh, man. Those oranges were tasty. Because here's the thing. Because you may be like, oh, it's mandarin oranges and tangerines. Okay, well, here's the thing about tangerines, right? Because mandarin is a language, so it's a geographical based type thing. That the name of the orange. It's not describing the fruit, it's describing like, you know, effectively the region that it was from. So it's geographical based, that name. Mandarin oranges. If you don't know, Mandarin's from China. But a tangerine is in reference to the city of Tangiers. So, I don't know why it's bad to add "een" at the end of something that... Because we're like, well, it was Mandarin. It's not Mandarin. There's no E at the end of Mandarin. Well, there's no IE... There's no INE at the end of the city of Tangiers either. So why is it so bad to call something a tangerine? That's fine. But a mandarin... What are you, gay? I'm just going to put in Discord. You can share it if you think it's funny. Okay, yeah, send it to me first, and then I'll decipher whether that's a good idea or not. Very 2019. Okay. I had this friend named Julian that I knew since kindergarten. He was a really funny dude. And all of a sudden in 6th grade, he brings a bunch of drugs and vapes to school. Ah, Christ. Are you saying that because I'm half Asian, you want? Let me cook real quick. I'll do the ninja one, London, because the rest of them are just... Those are pretty recent. Like, first off, you still wear that shirt. And that one was recent, too. I'll do the ninja one in a bit, or the karate one, whatever garb you're wearing. I dodged the biggest bullet because if I was any closer to him, I would have been dragged into it. There you go. Never saw the dude since. I don't know if that was a funny story, but it was a good one. Or at least it was a story that had a good ending. For you, at least. Yay, thank you. Okay, see, this is why I thought that you were like Christian Milkman. Because you've done this before where you've, you know, done like John 3:16. That's not the, is that not the Bible? And then I believe these are Chinese characters of Mandarin. I couldn't tell you the difference between Cantonese and Mandarin. And also there's like simplified and traditional. I don't even know the difference between those either. Oh yeah, hold on. Well, let me continue playing some Tetris, just so I don't lose people. John 6 is the Bible. Yeah, and Milkman, have you? I swear you've done this before. I swear on my life you've done this before. And when I thought that you were Christian, you were like, goodness heavens, wouldn't you dare claim I'm such a Christian? Don't you know that I'm whatever, like agnostic or something? Maybe the word would be. Like, even though I kind of get confused a lot, I pay attention to shit. I swear you've done that before. On my life, I swear you've done that before. Oh my god, I just got so much points there. You guys, I just got so much points there. I said that like Cartman. Oh my god, you guys, I just got so much points there. Oh my god, you guys. Why did they continue? You know what? I never. Ah, fuck! I should have put that orange one right there. Shit. That's fine. It is all good, lad. Why did they continue to hang out with him? Like, why? I know, like, for the sake of the plot, it was like, well, because, you know, he's, like, the most interesting character. But, like, I guess it really doesn't matter. It's just how a TV show, it doesn't have to follow normal logic. Because if it did, then it wouldn't be entertaining, would it? Sometimes in life, you don't need the truth. You don't need stability. You just need a damn good story. Hell yeah. And by God, this boy's got a fine story right here. I don't even know what I'm saying. Oh man, it's getting real quick. I'm losing track of things. Oh, wait. Whoa, it's going fast. Oh man, 2 reds in a row when they are not helpful at all is really shitty. Oh my god, now I need the red. Brilliant. Did it make me place that? Is there a short key? I mean, a hot key for holding? Damn. Hopefully I'm not missing too many chats. Oh, Ooh, that was 3 in a row right there. Nice little combo. Yeah. Oh my god. The combos there was insane. Oh man. I don't know why I said it like that. I didn't try to. My voice kind of just, like... Oh, fuck. I want it to be in there. I think my voice is giving away. Ah, oh, man. The air quality around my air has been really bad. Like, they've been saying, don't let your kids out, don't let your hamsters out. And just don't go outside. Please. Ever since those fires in Canada, that was like, what, 2 years ago? 3 years ago? Like, Google notifies people about the air quality. And, like, I think people are really, like, at least someone like me who already doesn't... Ah, fuck. It's done. Okay. That was my new high score? Damn. Okay. Man, I wasn't even blinking there. My eyes were totally just watering up. I just found a Bible verse online and tried to translate into Mandarin the best I could. But why? Why of all things? I hate substitutes, my bad. The air is dry, please turn on humidifier. It's been on. It's been on this whole time. Surprised you can't hear it. I actually didn't even miss any chats. Actually, let me make sure. Wait, what was my... That's not my new high score. Oh, they're just saying... Well, it was just... It's my third best score. Okay. Because AWAP told me. Did he say a Bible verse? Did he say you have to translate a Bible verse? Must have missed that part. Recite it in Mandarin. So do you guys want to talk? Oh! Oh, no one else. So is this a bit you do that you pretend to be like a devout Christian or something? I'm not eliminating that can't be a possibility. I mean, there's kind of a running gag that I'm like secretly Muslim because I don't eat pork or any pig meat, but it did have to, in a way, have to do with Islam. My Muslim friend was the one who convinced me not to eat pork anymore, and I've never looked at it the same. I was never really a big fan of pork anyways. The only thing that I did like was I occasionally liked ham and cheese sandwiches. Mostly just because I like turkey and cheese sandwiches, and it didn't taste that far off. I did quite like bacon, though, not gonna lie. And I did like sausages. But I stopped eating sausages of any kind. It doesn't matter if it was made of turkey or fucking anything. Because, you know, if you've looked at it, like, processed meats like sausages are like a #1 carcinogen. And I was like, well, say less. I ain't not eating them shits no more. So it really wasn't much of a difficult thing to take pork out of my life. Because I didn't like pork chops. It has a weird taste. It's like this weird sweet taste. I know you may be saying, well, that's just probably how they season it. Like, even when you don't, it's like this greasy sweet taste. Like this greasy fatty taste that's just disturbing to me. I don't even want to think about why that might be the case. Even if it's gross or not, I don't know. I don't know. That wasn't me, like, trying to allude to something I literally don't know. I should have put the green one there. Fuck me. It's fine. that's perfect. Perfect. Oh my god. Ugh. What are these? Oh my god, how many of these L's are they gonna give me? I need the green ones. The purple ones. Hold. I've tried to hold it, you dickhead. Oh my god, that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm getting fucked with these pieces, man. These are terrible. Oh man, I'm really not blinking. My eyes are getting worried. I also might just be tired. But I should never... When you're tired, never announce that you're tired. Because then it makes everyone else kind of bummed out. So I shouldn't have said that. Because most people, when they say, I'm starting to get tired, that's like their way of escaping. And that's not what I'm doing. I can't escape until I reach 6 hours. The fuck? But I know that for a lot of people, when they say, like, they take a big sign, they say, well, I'm getting tired. Like, oh my god, like, I want to vomit with how much you've just ruined the general buzz of the day. I don't like saying the word buzz, but, because, like, it just kind of, because it's a reference to alcohol, and I don't like that. Another reason why, like, people joke that I'm Muslim. Because I don't like alcohol. I think alcohol is just disgusting in every way. It's just as deplorable as hard drugs in my books. And maybe like, but, well, I do mean what I say. Fuck you gonna do? I like beer battered chicken. But it takes out the alcohol content when you cook it like that. Because kids can eat beer battered chicken. Christ on a fucking bike. No, this is unsalvageable. I could vomit. I'm Muslim, Sasha sucks, kidDoonski, do you like waffles? Are you spelling my name like that now because of Undertale? Because they want to tell me. Do you think leopard geckos are cute? Oh, also, first off, I should show the picture of Lennon real quick, although I am not going to show her messages on stream. Let me just make sure. Okay, yeah. Lennon, it says you're playing Slay the Spy right now. Come on now. Okay. So according to London herself, she describes this as very lesbian. So let's take a look. Oh, that's right. I have to switch over to here. There we are. That's London when she's a kid. In fact, it even shows the date. Lesbian or no? Sasha sucks. I'm Muslim. You're a Muslim? Fuck yeah. Man. I didn't know that, Awa. If I remember correctly, I knew that you were Nigerian. And I guess I kind of just incorrectly assumed that, fucking based. Yeah, Lennon, yeah. You were based before the word. Bro, gotta say when he saw Muslim. Well, no, it's just it's making me think of geography now. because again, like, I'm almost positive you've said in the past that you're Nigerian. Like, and all the Nigerians I've ever met were like Christian, like super Christian. And I know that's not the whole. I know that all of Nigeria isn't Christian, but the ones that I met were. So I kind of just like incorrectly assumed that that would be the case. But yeah, there's also a large amount of Muslims in Nigeria, almost exclusively in the north. I know that it's not impossible to see Muslim Nigerians in the south of Nigeria, but for the most part, generally speaking, we're talking the Muslim Nigerians are in the north of Nigeria, and then the south is mostly Christian. Standing on business. Yeah, as you can see, I guess this is very lesbian of her. Y'all don't even want to see, like, I have pictures of me that are way gayer than this is lesbian, if that made sense. And I do not wish to. I've already taken a big gamble of showing that video of me. Peak lesbianism. And here we are. Now we're gonna look up a leopard gecko. Oh. No, I don't find these cute at all. Let me show them. You wouldn't show my teenage ones? I'd outgay you for sure. Well, I'm not even gonna be willing. I'm not willing to show my teenage ones either. And London, you actually have seen my teenage ones, London. Do you remember that picture where... No. You don't remember the picture where my tongue was out? They're so cute. I don't know. I'm not the type of person who finds lizards and cold-blooded reptiles cute. It's, I don't know. Ugh. Like, if I saw this walking up to me, I'd start running. I wouldn't hurt the thing, but I would. I remember you would, never mind. I forgot your power. Yeah, like, there's a... No. People forget how, like how different they were in, like, the teenage days. The lost teenage days. I don't even want to know why that looks like that. Yeah. What's that other thing? I think there was one time I was looking at was it a newt? A newt. Yeah, there was one time I saw like a little baby newt and I thought that was kind of cute, but like not in like not just very much in like a, oh, look how tiny it is kind of way. Is that a toy? That might be a toy. Like, baby. Maybe. Maybe I'm incorrect. I don't know. What, maybe it's a skink? Skink. No. Oh, no. These actually... Oh, I had these, though. Like, the blue tail, it really is that blue. It blew my mind when I saw it. It blew my mind. Hey. They have blue tongues. Ugh. Very strange. But they're really that blue. That's, like, not oversaturated. I named my blizzard leopard gecko Mayo. Yeah, because it looks as white as mayonnaise. Ugh. Ooh, that's creepy to me. Actually, I don't even like looking at that. That is creepy to me. That's creepy. It's soulless looking. Bearded Dragon's so chill. That's chill? What's wrong with you? I don't know, man. I don't know. I want a ferret so badly. I've heard those things are nasty biters. I found ferrets cool when I was a kid because I was like, look at them. They look so like I liked how agile they looked. I thought that was really cool about them. Like, I kind of imagine myself as a kid, like, holding a ferret and, like sort of stretching it out like an accordion. Like, I don't know why, but I kind of have, like, a desire to do that. Not killing them, but just, like, you know what I mean? Ew, that's a really disturbing picture. But I heard that these things bite a lot. I don't really fuck with that. Either way, let's do Tetris. Sorry. But nah, ferrets are very stinky. Yeah. They just climb on your clothes and you pet them all day? Which ones? The bearded dragons? I couldn't imagine myself enjoying petting a reptile. I really struggled to have my brain's cells click together there. One last Tetris and then I'm going to do a different game. Because I imagine this is probably repetitive to see. You know, I think the fact that we had a lot of deep talks today is kind of good. Because, like, I didn't really have a specific, I guess, I don't know, the soulless word you could say would be gimmick for this special. Because usually I try to do something special for my specials. I know. Very creative. But, like, you know, you just, for special occasions, you want to do something special. Duh. And I didn't really have anything in mind. And I kind of cut it pretty late because I was busy today, and I also didn't get enough sleep because I had a really bad, like, nightmare. And maybe, like, nightmares, you're too old to be having those. It's like, nightmare doesn't even really give it service. Let me not get too deep into it, though, but just pretty much, I guess a very sort of technical and soulless way of describing what I go through sometimes is just like reliving traumatic events during sleep, or I guess while sleeping, and they're very vivid and I hate them, and sometimes that just happens. They happen random. It's really nothing that inherently triggers them as far as I'm aware. Or maybe there is and it's just I'm not aware of it. But yeah, that was kind of my night. And then I was like, fuck, it's a special. So I'm probably going to be up until 3 a.m., 4 a.m., something like that. I had like a lingering thought of maybe trying to do. I didn't even message him though, because I just figured, nah, I really don't even have the energy for that. But like doing like a repo, or however you pronounce that game. Although I think that game's kind of like fallen out of the trend. I don't think people really care about that game anymore. But if they did, I was thinking of maybe doing that with J-Bomb. I know that he wanted to do that with me, and the timing just wasn't right for that. But I didn't even message him about it, so that didn't happen. And that was something I was thinking of maybe doing today. Oh, fuck. That's literally just so shit that happens sometimes. Why did it do that? And also, J-Mom needs to stream more these days. Like, there was a point in time where every day I streamed, he would also stream. Like, probably every other day. And it would be at the exact same time that I would stream, too. But those days are long gone. Because I remember, like, AWOP would, like, be gone for a little bit, and he'd be saying, sorry, I was watching J-Bomb stream. I was like, oh, okay. I haven't heard you say that in a while, though, AWOP. So... clearly, I'm the better streamer. Now I'm just fucking around. Honestly, I get not wanting to stream. It's really not that fun. And I'm not saying that I don't, like, just, you know what I mean? Okay? Like, to be constantly monitored on a live basis. Anything you do or might say might be seen by other people. And there's no way to, you know, edit that out or anything. Like, it's definitely a lot of pressure that kind of just will forever subconsciously weigh on you. And if it wasn't for the fact that my gimmick is that I stream every day, then I'd probably be as sparse as streaming as he is. And I know that because I pretty much don't even... I haven't uploaded a single video on my main geography channel in, like, so long. Literally so long. I think the last time, honestly, you want to know how long ago it was? Just to put in perspective? Because it may be like, well, it can't be that long. I think literally the last time I uploaded a video on my main channel, I didn't even meet London yet. I'm almost positive that the last time I uploaded... What? Actually, that might not be true. I'm not sure anymore. Because now that I think about it, I'm thinking of my... I could be mistaken on that. No, I think I am right. Yeah, I think I'm right. Oh, fuck, I should have put the sign... God fucking hell. Oh my god. I need a cyan one, what the hell? Oh my god, stop! There we go. Oh, that actually kind of fucked me. I should have done that. Oh my god. Okay, let me pause, see if I... A whopping 5 months ago, you uploaded once. When I play Repo, my girlfriend gets real toxic. Quick, it's funny. On Sorry, I mod for 2 streamers at once. Repo's still cool, Repo. I'm still loving you. I learned something I wish I never knew sooner. Whoa, that hurt really bad. I'm sorry. I question the purpose of having a pet chimpanzee. And I'd be like, this will go well. What? It was nice not a chimpanzee. Don't get a chimp as a pet. Don't get any primate as a pet, please. That never ends well. Oh, never mind then, I think. I'm sorry. I really am sorry. I did not mean to do such a thing. You don't have to go, AWOP. Fucking hell. Trust me, if I could help it, I would not do such a thing. I find it gross too. I understand. Real toxic, really quick. Ew. Oh, come on. Really? Really? I can't help it, man. Fuck. Did it just place that yellow thing there? Nah, this is fucked. Nah, fuck this. He has stomach issues, and I just love you still. It's okay. Did you guys click off because of that? New high score, 114. Why am I getting such high scores? Was I not even trying half the time? I purposely messed up towards the end there. Okay, that was the last Tetris though, I think I said. Let's do... We're at 3 hours right now. What should I do next? I'm gonna do Minecraft because that's what I kind of told in my head that I was gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, yeah. I know I've been doing a Minecraft a lot recently, but I'm running low on energy. Trying to stay up. Why did I have to make my stream 6 hours? Fucking hell. Him doing normal things like burping. Ew. Oh, so you're doing a bit? I'll try not to be tired either. God, I wish I started this stream earlier. I really do. And London, don't worry that, like, because I'm looking back at the chat, it says you uploaded once. I feel like you kind of blame yourself for me not uploading on my geography channel, but I mean, that if you actually look at the space between when I would upload on my geography videos, you'll know that even before I met you, I upload. In fact, that's actually provably the case, since I uploaded that video before I met you. But I think it's probably the longest hiatus that I've had in a while, though. Single player. What did that say? Remember, brush your teeth. Why is it like sleep stream coming soon? I don't know. I don't even feel like I can do that. You know, let's do something I haven't done in a while. A short-term hardcore world, where I sort of attempt to beat the game as within my abilities as quick as I can. There we go. It really doesn't matter what you name a Minecraft world. It doesn't affect the seed as far as I'm concerned. As far as I know. I meant to say... Just gonna go head straight for that. Wow. I was gonna say gonna head straight to the nearest tree, but this is just peachy. This is ass. There we go. There's a lone tree coming in hot. Wow, look how much my fucking thing is lagging. Why is that happening? And does anyone know why my sky keeps doing that? Why does my sky like keep blinking like that? That's really getting annoying. I don't know why that keeps happening, and I'm sick of it. back in the big 24. Oh, it's playing music. London, are you still there with me? I'm so locked in. Are you still playing Slay the Spire? This is a crafting table. Oh my god, this gravel's really getting on my nerves. I'm kind of sucking at crafting right now. Try and find a village release. I'm trying to make it 6 hours. Of course I am. Okay. Ugh. It's a rabbit. Oh my god, that grass just saved its life. Fucking hell, man. There. There we are. That might help. Chicken jerky. Oh no, not this shit again. No. Oh, was that was that like a Minecraft reference? Minecraft movie reference? Fucking hell, man. Why did you watch that movie 5 times, by the way? That better have been a bit, just in the same way that the Christian stuff is a bit. Although I don't want to make it seem like as if I'm, like, what's the word? Hostile towards religious people. I just was using that as an example of something that you do as a bit, and you expect me to take as a bit, and I don't. So I'm hoping this is another one of your bits. Because that's just really sad to me that you watched it 5 times in a row. The fact that that's probably going to be the most successful movie of the year. Like, that's just sad. I'm not going to find a village going this way. I don't know why I'm doing that. This is, however, a ruin portal. Oh, I'm burning. Thanks. Can I eat those? I don't think I can. Should just break the chest. Who's chicking up their jockey? I watched it twice. No, I actually watched it 5 times. Why? I mean, good was a little crazy. Because it was good. So wait, how come... Okay, wait, hold on. AWAP, who's only watched it 2 times, is saying it's good. And the person who's watched it 5 times is saying good is a crazy thing to say. So what I don't... Do you just... Are you a masochist? Do you, like, enjoy being displeased? Very, very bizarre behavior to me. Give me that log. God, no? God, no what? Oh, fuck's sake. I need a village or something. Give me... How big is this snow biome? Well, I'm in the cold confines of... shit. I don't even have enough cobblestone for what I'm trying to do. Sandstone, brilliant. Nice. Are you taking the piss? Are you taking the piss? Find out now. I said that in a very American way. Are you... Did I say it right? Am I, like, British now? Huh. I just want to see how many times I can watch the movie until I feel something. Well, I imagine regret. I understand your desire to... You've actually got to be kidding me. Can I just get some cobblestone? You know, it's funny because I usually get in Lennon's case for like, oh, I can't find cobblestone. I'm just like, just dig down. And 3 times in a row. But you must understand that what has happened is just anomalies. I love Steve's lava chicken. Whatever. I swear half of this stuff is just one great big distraction from the fact that the economy is failing. I have to go all Jaden Smith. You know, I mean, I understand why Jaden Smith was made fun of. Because, like, he's just a rich Nepo kid. Like, he was probably just doing it for, you know, the vision, not the, the spectacle of it. But I do think it does kind of highlight a larger issue that a lot of young people really don't know what the fuck is going on in the world. And, like, more young people I live in ignorant bliss. I don't believe in ignorant bliss. She lava my chicken till I Steve. I just want to... Okay. Hold on, I'll mute so that you don't have to hear it. Yeah. Well, I don't know, I just feel like young people are kind of putting way more effort into defending the Minecraft movie than, like, I don't know, just thinking about what is happening in the world and abroad. To the point where if you even suggest... Like, people don't even know where to point things out on a map. Plus I'm 13, I don't know anybody worrying about economics. Yeah, probably not. But I mean, you're right around the age where, like, you're going to be entering that soon. But I mean, again, I'm also a geography nerd. I mean, I was kind of into this shit when I was like 10. And not that I really even understood. I more was learning about the culture side of things and not really the politics necessarily. And I liked knowing map stuff. Like I liked pointing out stuff on the map. And you don't really have to understand politics to point out where Luxembourg is, you know? I'm not saying that you have to. I'm not saying anything, really. I don't know why I even continue to sort of, like, act all high and mighty about dumb shit like that. Are those the spooky things? I think those are the spooky things. I don't like those things. Yeah, right around. I'm gonna enjoy the parts I have left. Yeah. I ain't hating. The thing, I don't know. And I didn't have a good childhood, so like, I guess I kind of wanted to move on from it as soon as I could. So I was kind of worrying about adult shit by the age of 13. And I don't mean euphemistically in the case, what a dig. What was a dig? What did I do? Jamie, what did I do? No, I don't know what I did. I just read Lava Chicken chat. I really am not trying to dig. Genuinely, I'm not trying to dig. I don't know what I did. Is it bad that I really honestly have no fucking idea what I've done? I'm sorry. Baby, I joke. I'm okay. This is the worst seed, like, ever. Steve's Lava Chicken, yeah. God, I just want it to be 6 hours already. I'm already done with this. My brain is barely hanging on by a thread here. This is like old Minecraft worlds. Old Minecraft worlds used to have fucking huge oceans. And I swear that the boats used to be slower. Like, genuinely, like, older Minecraft worlds, you would be boating for like 10 minutes. That's why, that's kind of why I find it funny that, like, something like the island challenges, that, like, I mean, I'm sure you guys know about them because you guys watch a lot of Minecraft content. And I didn't really, what the fuck? There must have been a lot of magma cubes there or something. If I was a Pokemon, I'd be a Diglett. Why is that? Because you take digs a lot? Sailing the 7 seas? And now it's raining too. Fantastic. Was subscriber mode put on? All I was going to say, though, is that I'm sure you guys know about those, like, island challenges. And people still do them. And I just find that kind of funny, because, like, why? Like, it's not that difficult to really boat or swim anymore. And also now there's, like, shipwrecks. So there's even a chance that you can find a shipwreck nearby you. And fish didn't even spawn in the ocean either. The only way you could get fish was to literally fish with a fishing rod. There wasn't like actual, like, you see those things? They didn't used to be in the game. You could only get fish from a fishing rod. And I don't even think it was like salmon or cod. I think you could literally just, it was just called fish. Yeah, Obama built a hospital. But not his war, yes. What do you do with a drunken sailor? What, Milkman? What? Bro, what? The fuck? Pirate shanty? Arr, 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 arr. Yeah, the thing that I whistled was that. I whistled the melody to a Drunken Sailor. And SpongeBob uses it too. That's probably why you're doing that. R, 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 R. My back hurt. My stomach actually kind of hurts. I think that Coke was a mistake. I actually am reaching such a low tolerance point with this stream. Not stream, this world. This is the shittiest fucking butt-ass world ever. I'm done. I'm doing a different world. And why are the oceans so large now? Fuck that world. God, my stomach's really starting to hurt. Ugh. There we go. Nice little world. And that was the shittiest, like, what the fuck can I do with that? There we go. Why? Okay, seriously, what the hell? Why does that happen? Can they please fix that bug?
It's actually not a bug. It's how the game's supposed to look. Don't see gaga 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 gaga.
Drop on the... I think it's... I thought it was... Yeah, it really is drop on the door. Oh, it's the Over the Garden Wall song. I don't think I've ever failed to mention that. And I also don't think I've ever failed to mention the fact that I don't fail to mention it. How about that? I really quite like Over the Garden Wall, and I'm not even the type of person who likes cartoons. Okay, I'm going now, bye-bye. Well, that was a bit abrupt. But, see ya, Milkman. Sorry for, making you talk about deep stuff. But, I mean, if it was helpful to you, then I guess that's good. But yes, thank you for being here. I feel like I'm having a seizure. If you were, you wouldn't be able to type. Oh, God. Sorry for the noises. I know that they're gross. That cook really's fucked me up. I don't know why I care about such trivial things sometimes. I really just need to actually live life and not just... Wow. 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 See what, man? But there's some iron down there, you think? I don't know. I love your noises. I love your noises. And that's just the cool people in AWAP. Come on now. Well, earlier you were saying that we weren't the cool people. Have you changed your mind? This is just coal. Whoa. It's a proper cave. Well, that just disappeared right in my very eyes. I don't have the good enough tools to be really defending myself in that scenario. Wait, this isn't the escape? Oh, this is. Escape. When I was a kid, I used to say escape. And then a teacher never would shut up about how I made that mistake all the time. Oh, here's some... no iron. Oh yeah, you're right. Now it's just the cool person, Tokiro and AWAP. So I'm cool now? Because I wasn't part of the cool crew either. It was just... who did you say it was? Probably some YouTuber or something. Or no, you said Toby Fox and you are the only cool people. Who is the Undertale guy. Can't really want those sheep, actually. Oh no. Oh no, what? Lenny, whenever you go, oh no, I always get very concerned. What have I done? Wow. Brilliant. Fuck you. My head was really itchy there for some reason. Oh, there's more. It's coal. Okay. You didn't do anything? Okay. Oh, man. That Coke's really hurt my stomach. Is this what the whole fucking... wow, that's absolutely useless to me. What kind of seeds am I getting? I swear seeds are getting worse now. This seems like some type of shit that would be on an article saying top 10 coolest seeds, and they always show shader. I kid you not, every time they do like, oh, here's seeds that you have to try out, and they always just put on shaders or something that makes it look way prettier than it actually is. Just one? Brilliant. Wow, that is fucking fantastic. Great. Status quo's not changing? Okay. Also check DMs, they always get me. Did you send me music or something? I already kind of said out of principle that I'm probably not going to play people's music on my specials. It's nothing against you, AWAP. I don't want you to think that I don't like you anymore or that I'm mad at you or anything. It's just, I feel like I should probably, I don't like making shit about me, but I feel like, I think for my specials, I should just have I should have the content be based off of things that I'm doing. That's also why, like, if new viewers show up on my specials, I don't put their names in the title. I only do that for normal streams. What made me decide to stop here? Was there another piece of iron or something? No, I just kind of stopped here for whatever reason. Yeah. No, that's good. They always get me. They always get what? They always get... Who always gets you? I'm... And I already said no to Devin's music, and if I say no to him and then I do you, like, I don't like playing favoritism or anything. That's just not something I'm a big fan of. There's some iron. Maybe that'll be enough for a bucket, hopefully. The shaders? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you get easily tricked by shaders, London. You're quite gullible to that. But I mean, it's why they do it. I'm fucking stupid as fuck. I keep not doing... What a waste of call that was. Oh my god, sometimes I just don't think. Oh. There, what a waste of coal. What a waste of coal, genuinely. Also, how did I only get one sheep? That's fucking ridiculous. See, like that. Like, why does that happen with my game? How do I prevent that? Off. Nope. Still happening. I just don't get, like, why does that happen? Like, what the fuck is that? I'm gonna turn smooth lighting back on now, though. Because I like smooth lighting. And clearly that's not what's causing it either. Looks like I'm gonna have to fend for myself. Nope. That's not what I'm trying to do. What is that? I have an apple as food. That's it. Skeleton, great. Dickhead. Already got a hit on me. Fucking hate skeletons. Squids. That's planes. That might be helpful. If those guys have tridents, I'm fucked. Sheep? No. What the hell? What the fuck is going on? Oh. Oh. Okay. Brilliant. Nice. Thank you, doggy. Watch a creeper just comes up from behind. Nothing in the clear. Okay. Hi. Wow, wow, wow. That's just mature. Wow. Seriously? Get in the fucking boat and go absolutely fuck yourself and be ashamed of your lineage. Just disgusting in every way. Burn to fucking death, huh? Burn to fucking death. And you, go fuck yourself. How does that... The hitboxes in this game make no sense. How the fuck did it reach me from the... It just doesn't make sense. Ooh, it actually makes completely sense. Well, I'll just give you the explanation. I hate people who, like, when something objectively bullshit happens in a game, people are just like, well, that's just how the game is. You should know that. Like, that's why you're fucking lonely in life. Not to get deep, but the people who say that, like, never have girlfriends. And not that that's a metric to... What? No, you know what? I retract that statement, because there's nothing wrong with being single. In fact, I was single for, like, pretty much my whole life. But just, like, there was definitely a reason why I was single, too. Like, I was pretty much completely incompatible to be around. I was not a good person. I wasn't, like, evil. I was just, like, I was not a good person to be around. I was just kind of negative and all the other shite that is not really likable. Wait, didn't I have a did I leave a furnace behind? Wow, really? Good God. I think I left my furnace behind. Zombies hit you from... Yeah, that's cool. That's cool that that's how that works. I'm happy I found you. Yeah. Don't I know it? What is there, like, a factory behind there? What the fuck? And again, it was all thanks to you, AWAP. Imagine you never showed up to stream 78. And imagine you didn't recognize Amilo. What are these? Like, just how differently things could have turned out in my life. And also in London's life, too. Like, I don't want to all make it just about me. If you didn't recognize Amilo, who's hardly ever even here. Fuck off. Wow, wow, wow. Seriously, like, actually, why are these people coming out just left, right, and center? This nigga just blew up everything. Nice. Jelly hardcore right now. Purely luck. Yeah. It's just that plain and simple. But that isn't to say that I'm a lucky person. I'm far from that. Like, in general, I mean. I was obviously a lucky person with that. Obviously. That's not what I was even... Hopefully, that wasn't interpreted incorrectly. I just mean, like, in general, most of my life I was incredibly unlucky. Could have just jumped. Why was I being a diva there? Village would be nice. It's just, it really is like crazy how, it really cannot be stressed enough how crazy it all is. That it's all just kind of documented. Like right there. Like how many people's love stories just like documented by live, like I've seen people document their love, like their love story, but like after the fact. Like they like recorded VHS tapes or something, and then they post it later like, oh, this is me and my wife at blah 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 blah. But like it was being documented as it was happening. And it wasn't like, it just, yeah. It's just really that insane. And I wouldn't have it any other way. It wasn't just that, oh, London was the most convenient person. Because, you know, if it isn't obvious, at least, I guess, for London. I know that London knows that I am quite the clueless person. In terms of, like, recognizing when people like me like that. I don't know if it just has to do with self-esteem or if I'm just really that stupid or autistic. Who knows? But I just was never good at recognizing that. But I'm kind of... As she's kind of, like, telling me the ways to tell... I'm like quickly learning like, oh, there was actually people who were into me. And I just had no idea. Like no idea. At all. But I'm kind of happy I didn't recognize that. Because I didn't like those people like that. So, I mean it when I say, you know, I wouldn't have it any other way. Because I mean, I didn't have no options. It's just, I didn't like those options. Call me spoiled, but... And also, I'm just the type of person who, like... Well, actually, for the longest time... Oh my fucking god. Guys, did you just see that? Did you just fucking see that? We're just gonna carry along. Unfucking believable. Genuinely unfucking believable. That was crazy. You're amazing. Thanks, London. You're amazing too. But I was about to say, wow, those cows just spawned right next to each other, and they're the two different types of cows. Mom, get the camera. You have to admit that was pretty cool. Which you already did, so I don't know why I'm saying that. those are leaves. What the fuck? Look at that. There in love, you killed the cow. Gotta eat. I'm not killing the pigs though, that's haram. Wow, no villages. No villages. I have a fuck ton of food now though. Really the only use that I have for village is cheap iron and a Fletcher. Do you remember that one time that, like, I somehow survived? That one time that I, like, jumped on one of the striders in the nether? Do you remember that? I remember AWAP was there for that. London, were you asleep or were you there for that too? I can't even remember. I imagine you were there. Oh yeah, I remember I kind of cut myself off because I think with the bucket. But, like, in fact, I'm probably documented saying this on stream before I met London, that I thought that marriage was a scam and I don't know why people get married. Why does that look so weird? But, yeah, that was so sick on the mail. Thank you. But, like, oh wait, no, you were talking about the lava strider thing. Okay, let me go sleep now. Come on. There we go. I was probably sleeping. Yeah, because if you don't remember that, I mean, that was an unforgettable moment. You must have been asleep. Big shame that you missed that. And that was just... And there was a lot of people there too. But yeah, I've kind of changed my view on marriage and stuff like that. I think you said that before we were dating, but I was here. Oh. I mean, yeah, that sounds like something I'd say. I think it's just because I'd witnessed, like, I don't know. I must say, Gen X, and I imagine millennials too, but I can really only speak in terms of Gen X parents. I didn't have millennial parents, but millennial parents are also really bad at that. But I was going to say, Gen X parents don't have healthy marriages. So I've kind of was just coded with the idea that marriage equals toxicity. Like just drawn out sadness and despair and child neglect. That kind of just corrupted my view on it. But I've kind of now learned that marriage actually can be something that's really beautiful. I know not to get all soppy, but genuinely, like, I'm saying this as if I'm married, but like, so honestly, what do I know? Maybe I'm making the same mistake as my parents, but I know that what I have with London is, it never came close to anything that my parents had with each other. And kids that I knew, because I know a lot of people who also have Gen X parents who have really unhealthy marriages as well. Like 100% though. What the fuck? I just made the game... I literally just made lava disappear there. It's a magic trick. Because it didn't place back down. It just was removed. So that is definitely why I thought that. Are we not married? This is news to me. My mom has been divorced twice and still loves me. I didn't. Well, I wasn't implying that like divorce inherently means that. Are you just saying that as your own sort of thing? Because like I wasn't saying that that's like not a possibility, that a divorced parent can't love their kid. So yay. But either way, it still goes to show that like a lot of people's parents. That's kind of what I talk about when I say that like there's some people who have really close relationships with their families and they had a great upbringing, you know? No financial struggles, no weird arguments, no situations of like cheating or affairs or divorce or anything like that. I'm saying that I'm like, okay, good. Cuz I was like, I don't know what. Yeah, okay. But like what am I attempting to say? I don't know. Like, some people. No way, did I leave my furnace behind again? Oh no, it got exploded. That's what happened. Yeah, brilliant. Okay, hold on. I have to get more cobblestone then. And I think even when I was, before I met you, London, I was kind of like with this idea that like, oh, well, if they love each other so much, why do they even have to get married? It shouldn't even be. But like, I think just the sense of like safety and security that comes with marriage. It's kind of shitty that like it's kind of been institutionalized, but that's not really in my control. However, what is in my control is to get married or not, and that is something that I am willing and wanting to do with London, if it isn't obvious. In fact, I've already come up with how I'm going to propose to her, and she has no idea how I'm going to do it. And I'm not going to say it on stream. I'm not going to say it to her because I want it to be a very special surprise moment. Where's my crafting table? Did I leave a crafting table? Man, I'm always leaving shit behind. Damn, I want logs. Do it now? No, that wouldn't be special. Those bees will get mad if I do that. I'm gonna do this one instead. And, you know, I don't know. Like, all that to say, because you may be like, what did this all lead to? And it originally was me saying with the idea that, like, I mean, because I was about to say, like, oh, if I were to find someone who I fell in love with, then there's no way that I wouldn't intend on going, like, all the way with them in terms of getting married and shit like that. But then I realized, wait, no, that definitely was not like that. But, like, I guess what I mean to say is, like, I definitely was not the type of person to, like, date somebody without the intention of, like, having it be very long term and, like, moving in with them at the very least. You know? I'm not really the type of person who, like, would date for the sake of a learning experience. Like, oh, well, maybe I should just try. Like, I'm just not into that. Like, I'd rather learn the steps of dating with the person that I truly love than someone who I like or someone who I find attractive or something like that. And London already knows this stuff about me, but I'm saying just for, like, the sake of telling other people that. telling the world that, just so that people can understand. Not even me bragging about it or anything. Not that that's even something to really brag about. I don't know how that's even braggable. It's just kind of like a thing about me. But I just more mean like, if you are a similar person to me, and people kind of tell you, well, maybe you should just get, because like, well, the love of your life isn't gonna like the fact that like you don't have any experience or something like that, and that's just kind of them projecting. And there's a lot of people in your life who are gonna just give you purposefully bad advice. Like, you ever see, particularly, I'm just gonna be honest, and I know this I know this firsthand. Like, particularly in female relationships, like, there'll be like just a bad person. Like, I don't even know why they're even in that friend group to begin with, honestly. They're just a shitty person. Like, really unlikable in many ways. And, you know, if ever they saw like two people like each other, they would like step in and they would say, she doesn't want you, or some shit like that. It's like, what? And I guess since they're just such like a headache in that friend group, that they don't want to cause any issues, that the friend who's friends with that person who says she doesn't want you just lets her do that. And that just blows my mind. Like, that just absolutely blows my mind. But I swear, every female friend group has that one friend who's just really obnoxious and no one ever wants to date them because they're just insane. I hate those B words. And typically, I think there's actually a stereotype that sometimes that friend is particularly unattractive. But is it crazy to say that I've actually seen it be the case where they're actually like attractive? Well, Linda, if you're texting me, my phone's all the way over there. Like, it's not even a guarantee that those type of people will be ugly. And I say that not to like defend these type of people. I'm just saying that, like, just because they're not ugly does not mean that this is still not the same person. Because I feel like sometimes people just think, because I know that people are aware of this type of friend. I don't think I can make it, babe. I have school in the morning. That's okay. I'm assuming that's what you texted me on your phone. You've made it long enough. I mean, how long have I been streaming? 4 hours? It's really fine. I just did not expect anything from anyone. What'd you mean? Like, do you expect, like that feeling of like, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's a, how did a pig get there? Do you mean like the feeling of, like not expecting anyone to like you back? Or just to like you, honestly, that's how I was. Like, it wasn't even like within the realms of possibility that someone might actually like me in that way. I text you something sweet, you can read it later. Okay. I'm using Status Bar to keep me up. I'm back. Okay, actually, in the meantime, I need to use the bathroom again. I need to multiply my brain. Once I come back from the bathroom, London, I think, I mean, again, I don't have a problem with you sleeping now, but like, if you want like a moment to like have it be like a, like just a moment. Yes. Yeah, I relate to that, and I can explain how that's like, and maybe just. Well, I don't know. Hold on. Like, I really need to use the fucking bathroom, honestly. That Coke really has hurt my stomach. Okay, there we go. All the steak is done. I'll be right back. In fact, would it be neat if I did my old school screensaver? Hey, Wop, do you even remember this? I used to have this be my, like, screensaver whenever I left. So, yeah, I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom. And also, I'll read your text, Lennon. Alright, lads. What's going on? I'm gonna unhumidify my room, actually. It's getting a bit humid in here. I know that's kind of the whole point of it, but I just realized that as I was walking in. And I'm also out of water, so I'll be right back in just a second. Sorry about leaving once again. No need to refresh me on what we were last talking about, because I do actually remember what it was. And it was about the idea of, like, you know, not really expecting anyone to ever like you. And, well, I'll just tell you what it's like. And it's just very lonely. You know? And loneliness just sucks. They walk very goofy, those little fellas. I don't know why I added those little fellas, by the way. I have no idea. I don't know why they blink randomly either. I think I did that by accident. But yeah, I just found them really funny. They were in the CapCut database, so and I kind of just put them there because there was kind of just nothing to put there, so I just did that. Either way, let's go back to Minecraft. So what y'all been talking about when I was gone? Just love. Sorry about the sort of maybe corniness of it all. Very cheesy. I would come back, realize I don't have school tomorrow. That's nice. Why is that? Spring break? No, they walk so goofy. Excuse me. So, oh, fuck, I'm sorry about that. Really? Okay. Head to the nether. But yeah, I guess my only advice... Well, first off, here's what I'll say. And that is... Because the reason why I never really... Like, if you don't feel that connection towards someone... Just, like... Maybe think to yourself, like, do I feel connect? Like, why do I want this person to, like, maybe just think to yourself, why do I want this person to like me? If you don't even feel that connection either, you know? Why does it have to be their job? And the truth of the matter is that you really, like, liking someone shouldn't require effort. Like, you know, when me and London started calling each other, it didn't require any effort for me to like her. Now, granted, did I recognize that she liked me? No. I was totally fucking clueless. But I certainly knew that I liked her. I'm the greatest here. I'm going to try and be here for the rest of the stream. AWAMP, you are probably the... Other than London, obviously. But I kind of can't help but feel like I'm biased in that. Then you're... if we're excluding London, then yeah, you're probably the greatest viewer of all time. As well as my... Do you remember the day that I also designated you as my #1 fan? I feel like it's kind of indisputable. I think out of all the people who view me very consistently, you've been here the longest. I mean, Petro shows up on occasion. But, I mean, he takes a lot of hiatuses. Wait, did I get gold? I didn't get gold. Damn. And, so all that to say is, like, first off, if you don't feel that connection with that person, That's fine, actually. I feel like... Oh, yeah, you did? Yeah. But, like... Oh, man, of course there's no gold nearby. Fuck me. Oh, that's not gold, fuck. Damn it. See, I feel bad for losing my train of thought all the time. But you know what? You guys actually play video games while I stream, so... Y'all know better sometimes. However, it's not your job to really... It's kind of my job to do that, but it's not your job to, like, be... You know what I mean? But what was I gonna... Fuck. Oh, yeah, like, the idea of being not liked. If you do like that person, okay? Let's say you do like a person. Now, I'm just gonna be honest, I simply just did not like the people in my school. Like, I'm just gonna be like, I did not like the people in my school. I didn't fuck with the people in my school. They didn't fuck with me. And it was as simple as that. So, I can't even really say that I ever liked anyone. I can't really give you advice on that. And, you know, I know that you don't like unprompted advice anyways, so I really can't help you with that. But if you do, one of the most, like, unbearable things for me, again, I mostly am talking in regards to me. When I give advice as if I was giving advice to myself before I knew what I know now, if that makes sense. And I would rather be wrong. I'd rather be wrong and be rejected than be clueless and miss, like, a golden opportunity to spend the rest of my life with that person who I do like. And if they don't, like, just be very direct about it in my books. I feel like people have a hard time kind of recognizing that. Oh, fuck. I certainly do. I think it just helps to be very direct. And also, like, it just helps things in the future, too. Because if you're very direct and very honest, very open, that's already, like, a good trait in terms of, like, a long-term relationship. Like, oh, like, that relationship is going to do better if you're just open and honest about that. Because then they'll be like, oh, well, he was very open and honest about liking me. So this thing that I might doubt that he's telling the truth on, fucking hell, is just all in my head. And he wouldn't lie to me, you know? And don't overanalyze the pronouns that I'm using, he and she. That's just what my brain is currently doing. So let's say in a weird world where London didn't like me at all. I was actually, even though London was the one to like me first, I was actually the one to do the asking out, you know? So, and I kind of regret not doing that sooner. That's like one of my major regrets. Is I know I'm kind of just beating myself up about it. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm still with her, and all is well. But like, I kind of regret not asking her out earlier. You know. Let me read some chats. I can just read this. I can still pause the game. This isn't Bedrock Edition. I have to be in the top 5 at least. Oh, 100%. 100%. I'd say... obviously I'm going to put London at number 1. I don't even think she counts. She's in a different category. Because, like I actually know her in real life now. She started out as a viewer just like you guys, but, like, Come on. I mean, she's literally sat right next to me. So I would definitely put AWAP at number 1. I would put... I'm just going to be honest. I'm going to put Petro at number 2. He was my first ever chatter. You can't really let that... You can't really ignore that. I know that, Milkman, you probably wanted to be at number 2, but Petro's literally been there since the very beginning. I would put, and again, don't take this the wrong way, because Oxygen has been here longer than you have, Milkman. I'd probably put Oxygen at number 3. Then I'd put you number 4. And number 5, I'd probably put Darwinski. / Gerald. If you don't know, that's the same person. That's how I would do it. Because Gerald was... Darwinski was my first commenter. He commented... And he's actually also my first subscriber. But he's really actually not here very often. Even though he subscribed, he never really chatted. And he was never really there. So that's why he gets number 5. But that would be my rankings. But who knows? Maybe you can climb up the ranks. Big 4. And I don't even know who would be at number 6, to be honest. As far as I'm concerned, like, that's like the gang right there. Big 1. The big 4. Like, who else do you guys think would be like number 6? That'd be an interesting thing to see what you guys think about that. Actually, and again, I think, just because someone has viewed and chatted on my stream before, I don't think makes them a viewer of me. Because if that's the case, then technically J-Bomb is a viewer of mine. And maybe like, oh, well, he showed it. There was actually times where he wouldn't... There was times where he didn't stream that day and would watch my streams and would chat in it. That's actually happened. Devin, that's right. Thing is, Devin's pretty new. Yeah. Because I do respect longevity. Is it longevity or longevity? Because when you say the J part, that's the G. So if you say longevity, you're almost saying 2 G's there. Why do I hyperfocus on the most stupid things? Okay. Yeah, Devin is a good shout. It's just, again, he's pretty new here. Cameroonius is pretty cool, although he's only been here for a couple of times. Dembele is 6-worthy. Yeah, because I'm sorry, but I just can't put him in 5th place because Darwinski was my first subscriber. And also, he was a member of my Discord for a very long time, like before I even started streaming. Because I didn't make that Discord for my stream. I actually made that Discord for my geography stuff. And Darwinski is a fan of, he's a fan of my geography stuff too. So, with all due respect, I don't see Devin overtaking that anytime soon. I don't know why I'm saying that as if Devin's even here right now, but if he ever is able to catch this. Who else? Infidum? I don't know. He's really not here too often, and when he is, he usually has to go. I mean, and I don't want to make it seem like as if I'm like, I hate him for that or anything, or I expect him to always be here all the time. But I'm saying if I'm ranking like my top viewers, oh fuck, that's a Bastion. I don't fuck with those, especially in hardcore mode. I just realized I did not mark down the coordinates of my portal, like at all. Not even a little bit. So I'm kind of fucked. Like I did not mark down my coordinates. There's a possibility I can rebuild my nether portal through material that I find here. So perhaps it was worth looking at that Bastion, but I don't know. That's just like a pretty much instant death. If a Piglin Brute gets near you, like those things can break your shield. And also, I only have gold. Like, that's pretty much instant death. That is literally instant. It doesn't matter how good you are at the game. Those Piglin Brutes are no joke. 8th. Are we counting J-Bomb? Do you think drowning is a lucid experience? I don't like the fact that you're even thinking about that. I don't think any of us here should ever want to find out. I hope I live life not ever knowing what that's like. And I'm not being... You know, I'm just saying it... I mean, I'm saying that not to sound like pompous or pretentious or cringe or whatever. I mean, there was a point in my life where... I say a point in my life as if it was even a long time ago. Where I wouldn't have minded drowning. But those days are beyond me, thankfully. Wow. So much for trying to avoid fall damage there. Ah, Christ. Bro, I swear fortresses are harder to find the more updates they add to this fucking game. Gerald eats soups. Dude, that's the same. That's Darwinski. That's Darwinski's alt account, lads. I'm not counting alt accounts, because if that's the case, then fucking Tetrageist ends up in fucking second place. But that doesn't count. And what was the other one? Adam plays like Mario 64 or something like that? Damn. Like AWOP would be there 3 times. Oh, that's right. Soul Sand is weird. For some reason, Soul Sand, you can't, like... Well, I guess... Maybe it's while you're crouching you can't do it? Yeah, for some reason, Soul Sand, when you're, like, crouching over it, you can't place a block on the side of it. That has to be a glitch, I feel like. Or a bug. I don't know. I think the top 5 is really like. I think when you start getting into like top 10 type shit, I feel like everything from 10 through 6 is kind of like really a coin toss. Because I mean, if there's like if there's like 10 through 6, then clearly you don't feel very strongly about them. So it really isn't like too consequential who ends up where. Like, I could see myself ranking someone like J-Bomb as like my 9th favorite viewer, or like my 7th favorite. Like, it really doesn't, you know? And not that J-Bomb hasn't had a huge impact on my like life and career, but as a viewer, like, he hasn't really done that much. Hopefully that isn't offensive to say. But also, like, I mean, he would probably say the same about me. I don't really do much on his viewer list. And also, I really haven't provided much for him. Like, I feel kind of bad. Not that he needs anything from me, because like his streaming account is way bigger than mine. But like, I kind of feel bad that I really haven't, other than the one collab that we did, I really haven't been able to do. I haven't been able to provide, you know, the favor back or anything. Although now that I do think about it, I actually really, other than literally London, all the viewers that were exposed to my channel from that collab did not stick around. Not a single one. Literally only London. What? Uh-oh. I'm gonna start burning. No. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. I am dead. Wow. Just like that. Fuck's sake. I've noticed the certain use of a certain word in chat that starts with N. Where? What? What happened? I have noticed the use of a certain word in chat that starts with N. No. There was one time I was like playing Roller Coaster Tycoon, and just someone called me the like hard R N-word. It didn't show up on my like YouTube itself, but Streamlabs recognized it, and it was on my screen the whole fucking time, which honestly is worse. London has said it occasionally in the past. Do you just literally mean the N-word? Nepotism? I think Milkman said it once. Can I be honest? I actually have said it on stream before. And I know that that's probably not an issue to you guys, because you guys know that I'm mixed, but like I feel like most people would take issue with that. Just because I'm so like physically white. I mean, yeah, I know that my hair is definitely an indicator of something else going on. But like, if I just cover up my hair, like, would people even fucking know? So I don't make a habit of saying it, but I have said it before. Before you get worried, it was not hard R. I didn't even use it as an insult. Which I don't know why I'm saying that as if like I'm the type of like, I know that you guys wouldn't think that. Man, I'm just fucking dead though. That's shitty. Okay. I realize now why I stopped doing that, because like it's just so unfulfilling. Like, all right, I'm dead. That's it. I'm half so I can say it. Yeah, I certainly think so. Although sometimes it really just depends on what you look like. Like, I don't know. I feel like, I'm not gonna lie, I just don't care about the word. Well, yeah. I don't really care about it either, in the sense, like, if someone were to tell me that I couldn't say it, or they don't like when I say it, I'm not gonna blow a casket forever. Also, yeah, Technoblade never dies is what it says. I'm sorry that I didn't know about Technoblade. I feel bad because apparently he was... Yeah, I see it. I see it. Well, I feel bad that I didn't know who that was. Because evidently he was like the best Minecraft player ever. Which, you know, I feel like if you're playing Minecraft for an extended period of time, you should probably know who the best is. At the very least. At least best in terms of like combat. They say, or what's the word? P&D? Is that what? PDP? No, it would be player combat. Player. Is it PPC? Player on player. No, it's not PO. Maybe they don't count the O. Player on player combat. PvP. Thank you. PvP. That would have taken me ages. PvP. Does that mean player versus player? That's what it means. Okay, yeah. I should have guessed that. But yeah, I guess he was like the best PvP player in the world. And I didn't know about him at all. Who cares about the word? What is that word? I'm not even gonna read that. Okay. How much are we at right now? Okay, let's do... You know what? Just to have a closing off. In fact, actually, both of you guys, if you remember... Well, actually, no. No, actually, I think this is true. AWOP's first stream that he caught me watching, if I'm correct, was Happy Wheels. And I'm also almost positive that... I think, Milkman, you showed up... Your first stream that you showed up for me was Pizza Tower. But the day that you returned and the day that you have your name in the title for was a Happy Wheel stream, if I'm not mistaken. So the last game that I'm going to do for today's 6-hour special stream is going to be none other than Happy Wheels. How about that? I just don't care about the word, which can be a problem. About most words, which can be a problem. Yeah, I could definitely... I don't know. Because it's... Fuck off. There we go. Happy Wheels time. Because, like, I have, like, kind of this ambiguous identity. Or not maybe just ambiguous, but maybe the word would just be, like, sort of... It's up in the air what even my identity is. That, like, I kind of just have, like, this complicated relationship with it. Because, like, it's definitely been a word that's been used as an insult to me before many times. Again, even on the stream, there's proof of that. But, like, it's... And maybe it's part of why I don't feel comfortable saying it. Because, like... they wouldn't use the one with A at the end as an insult. They would use ER. So I obviously don't feel comfortable saying that word, ever. I never say that. If I am going to say the N-word, it will be A. It's never going to be ER. I don't even find that funny in an edgy way. Because, you know, I don't know if I've said this, but I think I have. In fact, actually, AWAP, I think you were there when you said that, because I remember telling you about, like, how there was this, like, spelling bee sketch where the word, like, part of the gag of the sketch was that, like, the word was such an offensive word. It was a skit. It was not real life. Where the word was so offensive that no one wanted to spell it, so everyone lost. And I'm obviously not going to fucking say the word. But it was pretty much, well, it's as bad as it could get. Oh, whoa, it's the total jerkface guy. Oh. Okay, I'm going to turn on noise now. But it was hard R N-word and then F-word and not fuck. It was the one that rhymes with maggot. Which, as soon as I say that, you show that up. Some time ago, I used to say that word that rhymes with maggot a lot. And my reasoning was, it doesn't offend me. Well, yeah, I mean, that's a slippery slope if that's your reasoning. I definitely was quite opposed to people saying that word, because that word hurt me a lot back in the past. But I kind of have, like, sort of, like, been more lenient towards the usage of that. And, yeah, like, I shouldn't let words be the part that angers me. Because I feel like when it's just the word that, like, angers you, or when it's the word alone that just upsets you. Like, I should be more focusing, or not focus, but just, like, if I am going to be upset with something, it should be the fact that there's someone who's, you know, just, like, I should be more, if there is something to be upset about, it shouldn't be the fact that they're saying that word. It should be the fact that they're just, I should be upset with the fact that they're a bigot. Because, like, what, am I just going to pretend to be like as if, oh, if they didn't say that word to me, then they're off the hook and that they're definitely not, you know, whatever they definitely are? Then, you know, I feel like that kind of defeats the whole point. I don't think there's a victory to this level. What word is that? Milkman. And my phone is being slow as fuck. Great. Oh, and it's just, yeah, nice. Wow. Oh. That word is French for swim. Huh. Snicker maggot. But yeah, like, to go back to what you say, like, your reasoning, and not to, like, beat a dead horse, but it's just like, I mean, like, the people who are racist who say the hard R N-word, they're not offended by that word, but that doesn't, I don't think that makes it okay to say that. And I know that the way that you're speaking it comes off to me that you now understand maybe why that reasoning wasn't the best. Oh, wow. Fuck you. God, I fucking hate Happy Wheel sometimes with that shit. That level sucked. Okay, Pogo Yellow. It better not be a pogo fight. Okay, no, it's an actual level. Well, by the 9 designs. Oh! Whoa, what? What is that? That's a launch pad? Oh! Well, that's a secret victory. What's the real victory meant to be? Well, that just fucks me up. Oh, ew. Oh, there we go. Nice. Pogo Green's next. Stay tuned for Pogo Green. Fucking hell. Loud, no, not doing that. Pogo Puzzle. Let's try that. That might seem fun. I have to grab that? Okay. I'm grabbing. Why does characters die so sad? Who knows? I didn't want to say anything about this because it's embarrassing. Huh? Whoa. She turned into a porcupine there. Oh! Wait, no, not like that. I'm not accepting this. No, come on. Come on. Come on, dude. Don't play with me, bro. Seriously, come on! Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I don't want to restart, because that's just such a weak... That's such a weak... No! Stop getting underneath! Why are you getting underneath it? Why are you getting underneath it? Fuck off! What the fuck? Oh my fucking Christ. Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Okay, great. Fuck you. And I didn't grab onto it. There. Wait for the thing. But what was the embarrassing thing that I'm missing? Oh, wow, brilliant, great. This man fully had arms ripped off and then his body exploded. Yeah, that was... I don't like those gruesome ones. Those gross me out. Oh, fuck. There. Whew. I barely avoided that harpoon. The arrows send me towards... What? Ugh. That's disgusting. Why do I play Warzone with her? What? Those fucking arrows are so bullshit. There we go. Yeah, I don't know how to explain what happened either. I don't know what the fuck happened. I guess just the gravity was just too strong or something. I don't fucking know. Just exploded midair. Sometimes just... But, I mean, it doesn't surprise me that happens. Happy people, that happens all the time. People just explode for no fucking reason. Sometimes you just be riding the bike, his arm just falls off. Like, why? Why is it hanging on by one artery? For what? What happened? How many times have you rode a bike too fast and your arms hang on by one vein? Ugh, that's... I don't like even thinking about that. That's just... that makes me fucking queasy. My first level by green is gross. Okay. Really? Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Nice. Great timing. Just comical. Absolute theater here. Or no, absolute cinema is what they say, not theater. Excuse me. Fuck him up. There we go. Out of my fucking way. Oh, fuck. Mm-mm. 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 No. 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 Don't die. Don't. I swear to fucking God. Oh, fuck. Oh. No. Where am I headed? I hate that you don't know where you're going. Oh, I know that my mouse is on the screen. My fault. I know that you don't like the AWP. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. 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 Mars fall off riding bikes. It's a condition. It's fucking, they call it Bonacciitis. Hopefully my joke is understood. Oh my God. Yes, there we go. Ugh. Oh, actually, no, that helped me. That helped me. Right in his head. Hopefully that doesn't fuck me over later. Just go, just go, just go, just go, just go. Fuck it. What's that good? Yeah. Victory's probably gonna be right here. Well, oh my God. What the hell is his leg doing? And he's bit of, I got Fairlow's condition. Wow, that kid got absolutely fucking launched by that trampoline. Oh, wow. What is Warzone? Is that like, oh, fuck. Oh, GB1 somehow? Is that what's transpiring? Can I just say something? And I hope that I'm not being too... Maybe I don't want to look too into things. But like... Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, now I'm not talking in terms of friendships. Oh yeah, my fault. I'm not talking in terms of relationships. Because again, really the only real relationship I've ever had was London. I mean, there were people... It was a weird... to be honest, it was a fucking weird set of circumstances, but... there were people in my life who would just kind of assign themselves as, like, my girlfriend. And I was like, okay. I can't really stop them, can I? Because I didn't really tell them to do that. So, clearly my word doesn't really matter. Fuck off. But yeah, I kind of had just... There were girls who just said, like, I'm your girlfriend now. I was like, well, I'm not your boyfriend. I didn't really want to be. So those, in my mind, don't count. And, like, at all, really, honestly. Those don't count. And the only reason why I bring that up is because, like, I can't technically say I've never had a girlfriend before. But those, and I don't even want, like, those people were weird, and, like, they're not desirable human beings at all. So I don't want you to think, oh, you were getting all the girls, like, just by accident. No. No, 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 no. No. Those people were fucking weird. So do not hear what I say in a jealous, by jealous ears. Your ears have no reason to be jealous. Oh my fucking God. Honestly, I'm jealous of you for never having to experience something like that. Fuck's sake. There we go. This dude's head's a watermelon. I should translate that into Latin. Latin, it sounds more professional. Frail limbs condition. Every time some dude is best friends with a girl. Crocodile faces. Well, that's I wasn't even friends. Again, that's I was not even friends with that person. Oh my fucking Christ, on a bike. Yeah, that never happened as far as I... No, well, actually, no, that did happen once. But again, that's neither here or there. I don't... Fuck, what was I saying? Shit. Oh, yeah, I know what I was going to say. I'm talking purely in terms of friendships here, okay? My experience is in terms of friendships. Because when I say this, I don't want people to get scared or think that, you know, anything is bad happening between me and London. I mean, it really doesn't... I guess it doesn't matter to me if after I say that, people still think that there's, like, a rough patch me and her went through at some point or something. Because then I'll just be like, oh, well, you're wrong. And I've also said many times that that's not been a thing. I mean, I think sometimes we just have misunderstandings, especially, like, through YouTube chat. We definitely had those. But, like, when we're just talking in person or over the phone, that's never happened before. Fuck's sake. And it's why I like streaming with her. Because, like, it's much more easy to misunderstand things and tone through YouTube chat. All that to say is that my experience with having friends is that sometimes the littlest of gestures can mean so much and cannot, I guess, can heal so much. But also sometimes the littlest of things can hurt so much. And the way that you talk about playing video games with her, and again, I could just be looking too much into it, and maybe I'm just a pessimist and whatever. I don't want you to think that my advice is like, you know, if all be all or whatever the phrase is, because I really don't know what I'm doing half the time with this stuff. And also I'm not good at keeping friends. And I really, up until I met London, I really was just a complete amateur with relationships. So, yeah, take everything I say with a grain of salt based off what I'm about to say here. But, like, it just kind of concerns me that, like, there always seems to be, like, you know, things sound to me like they get a bit heated whenever you and her play video games together. And again, video games is whatever, but I've had friendships end because of a dispute in a video game. And I'm sure that you've probably had a similar situation. Because the more that I tell people about something like that, they actually say, actually, you know what, I stopped. They wouldn't say that, like, they stopped being friends with them after that moment, but they would just be like, yeah, that was kind of like the beginning of the end. Or that was like there was like the beginning of the falling out between a friend of theirs. So that's just what I am saying. Now, please I don't want you to get anxious or whatever. And you also could just be being hyperbolic for the sake of a bit. Like, you could just be saying that all for a joke. And that is totally fine. Again, I am just personally saying how I feel, or how I'm just, you know what I mean? No, I get what you mean. Okay, good. And I'm jealous of you for having people who want you around them. For having people who wanted you around them. Sick flips. I mean, but here's the thing. When it was happening, I didn't really, like, interpret that, and I still really don't interpret that as actually being wanted. Like, when that was happening to me, I kind of just interpreted that to me as, oh man, just another conflict, just another fucking issue, you know, with, like, just another difficult, just another difficulty with interacting with people, you know? That's what I didn't really interpret that as, because, like, in my head, because you may be like, well, how can you think that when situations like that happened? How can you still think that no one ever wanted you? How could it be so unfathomable that people wanted you when shit like that would happen to you? It's because I didn't interpret it that way. I didn't interpret that as like me being wanted. I just interpreted that as like, oh fuck, yet another twist in the tail. Fuck's sake! God, I was so close to being this. Oh.
Oh, my leg!
Oh. Oh, fuck's sake, fuck's sake, fuck's sake. All that to say is, for all you know, AWOP, there are people who want you, and you have no clue about it. And there might be... Like, do you want you romantically? Because it sounds like you have friends. Because first off, if you're 13, you shouldn't even have to fucking worry about that. Honestly. When I was 13, I was not even... I couldn't give a fuck about that, honestly. You couldn't even force me to. Because, like, I mean, I would have friends who would say the same thing when, you know, when I was 13. Like, they would be like, oh, man, I don't even, like, because, you know, there's always that one friend who says, oh, I don't even try. I don't even care about relationships, really. Like, I don't even try. I just don't give a fuck. And I'd be like, yeah, neither do I. And then, like, a week later, he'd be like, why is she talking to him so much? And be like, I would be like, why is who talking to who? And they'd be like, never mind, you wouldn't get it. It's like, well, hold on a minute. I thought we was on the same page. And now you're like, you just wouldn't get it. Well, clearly you wouldn't get it because I thought you don't sound like you don't give a fuck. Quite frankly. And I think you're full of shit. Yet another reason why I was not good at keeping friends. Because if you think that, oh, I'm just acting out what I would have said in this. Because I feel like when people tell stories that bother them, they like retell it as if they're saying like, oh, this is what I was thinking, or this is what I would have said. No, I would actually say that. Again, this is what I mean when I say I was a fucking asshole. I was not a good friend to be around. Like, I would literally say that. I'd be like, you're so full of shit. Oh my, ugh, ew. Your character got fucked up, bro? Exactly. Most of the online games we tried to private servers. Why is that? I'm kind of curious as to what you mean by that. Could you elaborate? Unless you don't want to elaborate, which that's fine. But, like, I'm a bit confused on what you mean by that. Like, are you saying that the reason why things get heated is because you're in a lobby with other people? Which I suppose is more understandable, but still, I don't think things should be getting heated regardless if it is a public or private server. Because everyone just thinks, oh, well, it's just video games. Like, so what, we get heated with that. But, like, there's going to be a day where you're just not feeling it. And you're going to want to spend quality time with the people that you want to care about and you want to have appreciate you. And when things get heated, for video games, like when you've had a rough day, because life just happens sometimes. And, you know, when what most people would consider quality time is video games. Like, I've had falling outs of friends. Again, I'm not talking about relationships here because I wouldn't really know. But, and again, I don't want you to think that anything like that has happened between me and London. It hasn't. I'm talking in terms of friendships, where I would have a rough day and just like shit in my life, you know, would just happen. And, you know, I would want to take my mind off of the shit that was happening in my life. So, you know, I would log into Minecraft and I would just see that like literally everything that I worked really hard on was completely destroyed. And everyone's like laughing and they're expecting me to play along with that shit. And don't use it's just a game bro on me. Don't use that. Because then guess what? I destroyed their shit with TNT. And then they got real fucking pissed. And then that also taught me the like what my role was in that friend group and how shit was and what the support structure in that friend group was. Because ain't fucking nobody defended, like no one tried to stop them from destroying my shit. Nobody. But when I destroyed their shit, everyone was getting on my ass for it. Everybody. There was not a single person who's like, what the fuck, why'd you have to take it that far? Take it that far? Buddy, I didn't make you guys destroy my shit. And there was nothing prompting it either. Like, it's not like I did anything, like, you know what I mean? So, like, I don't know. Because you can say all you want, like, oh, it's just a video game. Oh, it's just a video game. And yes, it is just a fucking video game. But, like, you're looking at just the surface level of shit. Like, you have to understand, like, a video game is a video game, but at the end of the day, I kind of just consider it, like, quality time. Hanging out. And being with friends, even though it may be in the virtual sense. I don't want it to be dreadful. I want it as, like, you know, a safety net from if something goes bad in my life that is outside of that. And if I can't even escape from that, like if I can't even escape from being tormented, even by the means of video games, then fuck this whole friend group. Fuck them. Fuck them to death. Do not play casual service on TF2. Yes. But we just laughed it off because it was over something stupid. That's going to tally up. On my life, that's going to tally up. And I'm not saying that things are over now. Okay? Please don't interpret it that way. Because things can, you know, you guys can grow. Like, y'all are both younger than I am. And I'm still fucking learning too. So I couldn't even imagine what stage you're at right now. You guys are definitely... It's definitely not... it's actually more unlikely for you guys not to learn than it is to... Did I say it's more unlikely or more likely? It's more unlikely for you guys to not learn than it is to learn. If that makes sense. Hopefully that did. What if I just fly over this whole course? I want to use one of the mines to just fly over the whole course. Maybe that's what I'll do. Check this out. No! Man, I ran out of steam fast. No, 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 no. I've really lost my momentum here. Please? Fuck. Fuck, no, 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 no. No, no, it's right there. Fuck, please. Please, please, please. No, 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 no. How is... Because, like, that's, I mean... there's only... I don't know. Oh, fuck, I want to use one of mines. I don't know. Again, I really don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just personally saying why I... And you already... You know, I'm beating a dead horse. And I'm also not involved in this relationship. I'm just a streamer, and you are just a viewer. So... But from my perspective, I think maybe you guys should just talk about that. That's the best thing you could do, is just talk. I promise you. And you may be scared of like, oh well, what if things get heated during the talk, or what if, trust me, things will get way more heated if you just let it simmer and like it happens again. Because if it happened once, it's gonna happen again. And next time it won't be so laughy and jokey. Because there might be a day where you're not in the mood to laugh. There might be a day where you just want to be supported. There might be days where you just want to be appreciated. You know, at the very fucking least. Talk about what? Just like... I mean, it sounds like kind of a common thing to get... that for you both to get heated over video games. Like, again, I'm not part of this relationship, so I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't know, like, I mean, the best thing to do, especially with, I'm just gonna be honest, I know this sounds fucked up probably, but it is the truth, because I know that it works. But your feelings, you know? You don't have to talk about the actions. You have to talk about how you feel about those actions. And I don't know. I mean, again, I'm not going to tell you how you feel, but when things get heated over video games, when things should just be fun and games and shit like that, like, it hurts. And, like, it's not going to cause depression or anything, but it still hurts nonetheless. It's not going to cause scars. It might one day. Because if you mess with a tender point too much, then it does become a scar. Wait, no, we was mad over the game? What do you mean? So, like, you guys weren't mad at each other? Or you guys were just both mad at the game? I just couldn't stop laughing. She died so fast. Please. 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 Stop following me. Oh, fuck off. Oh, that didn't take me far at all. I misunderstood. I thought you guys were heated over the fact... Or the fact that you said that you were laughing, and did she get upset that you were laughing? I think I'm totally misunderstanding what's going on, and that's okay. But just understand that I'm not in any way trying to judge you or make you feel bad for anything. I'm just saying how I feel about the thing. And I also I want you to be cautious. You got this, Doonski? Thank you, AWAP. Oh, those fucking arrows always slow me down. God fucking hell. Surely I beat this fucking level at one point. Oh my god. can I just get rid of the fucking thing? Seriously? Fine. It'll probably be gone when I get the mine launched to me. No? Okay, so no to what? I've said a lot of things, Milkman. Like, you guys know how bad my chat delay is. When you just say no or yes to something, like, it's very difficult for me to remember what thing that I've said what to in regards to that for. Which you guys know, and I'm not trying to turn into lecture mode. I'm just saying it. Because I don't want to make it sound as if I'm getting annoyed. Oh my god, man. It's like I can't even get rid of the chair anymore. Wow, brilliant. Oh my god. No, Anne doesn't believe in you. This is the run. That's lies. Hopefully what I said has helped. It probably hasn't because I don't think I understand the situation. I guess maybe the takeaway, if there is a takeaway, what the fuck? Like, sometimes the little shit just really makes all the difference. Genuinely. That didn't take me too far at all. And just as much as the little things can really help and heal and grow a relationship of any kind, whether it be friends or a girlfriend, sometimes the littlest of things can cause tension. And that's like the last thing you want. Because, you know, and again, I'm speaking on my behalf. But like any relationship, whether it be friends or dating, the only thing that I would ever seek out would just be like comfort. You know, just, you know, a consistent ally. Someone to be able to listen to my struggles with life. I know that sounds like a lot to ask, but, well, you know, I'm not into acquaintanceships. That's not me. Because I can't see myself giving a shit about you if I only know the surface level shit about you. Just gonna be honest. Like, the more I learn about you guys, the more I care. Fuck's sake. God! I just want to beat this fucking level, man. The most annoying shit ever. Ever. Too late, I already slandered you. I do believe him. Oh, thank Christ. Please. No. I lost so much momentum with that. Oh my god, I'm really gonna vomit all over the place. I could have just kept going. I should have kept going. I could have maybe salvaged that run. You want to learn more about my relationship? Ooh. Well, when you say it like that, it sounds weird. If you want me to help, then yeah, that... If you don't want me to help, that's fine too. Oh, that fucking cube had to really get in the fucking way. Seriously? Am I allowed to address you by your real name or just as Doonski? Yeah, I mean, I don't really care anymore. If you want to call me Everett, you can. Fuck. Oh, shit. Oh my god, I've missed every mine. Fuck it, whatever. Maybe that was a sign that mines don't work. I don't even know anymore. I feel like I'm grasping at straws here. And my voice is giving away. Is it obvious that my throat is dry? I sound like fucking RFK Jr. here. Please. Oh, fuck you, please. Honestly. No, no, no. No! That's so cruel and no. You fucking kidding me. Oh. I just want to beat this fucking level. God! It's like 3 AM and I'm screaming my head off over fucking Happy Wheels level. That's just so fucking terrible and ass. I fucking hate it. Brilliant. Okay, what about this? No, that's... Oh my god. Everett. By the way, you hit 6 hours. I kind of, like, figured that would be the case, but I really want to beat this level. Also, how's it going, Darwinski? I've been on this level for way too fucking long. I just want to beat it. Oh my god, that cube always is getting in the fucking way. Oh, fuck. I mean, there was a point in time where I didn't want my name to be revealed. But then when I had London start streaming with me, I was like... I really dislike when she calls me Doonski. That was just not enjoyable to hear. So... And she doesn't call me Doonski. It's just she was making herself do that. Because... You know, she knew that I didn't want my name to be out there. But you know what? And the thing is, I'm not even insecure about my name. I actually really like my name. I'm not one of those people who's like, oh, I fucking hate my name. I actually really like my name. But the thing is that it's unique. And not many people have it. So, like, especially as a first name. Typically, it's a last name. Oh my fucking god. So, like, theoretically, it makes me more, like, easy to be found out, you know? Not that I have anything, not that I have dirt against me, but just, you know what I mean? Like, just my privacy is a little bit just less secure. But you guys don't know my last name. And I'm not gonna say that. Because my last name's even more rare. Ooh, I got so much flight there. No, don't you dare. Okay. Well, Everett's running around. Doonski rated you as the 5th best viewer, Darwinski. I got a fucking bland ass name. Am I allowed to say that? Because I know that. No, I feel you. Yeah, you've already said your name. You have literally an account that has it in it. I know what it is, but I don't. If you're okay with it, pretty sure you can guess my first name. Let's fucking go. Like the mountain. Yes, you are. Yes, I am what? Damn, what did I say? Darwinski, you still here? By the way? Are you saying I'm allowed to say your name? Okay. It's Adam. And I knew that. I can't remember if it was because one day we were talking about names and you said that you're named after the first man. And also you literally have an account that's like called Super Mario Adam Plays. Or something like that. I can't remember what it was called. Did it have something to do with ink? It was like Inky Adam Plays or something like that? Adam Ink? Oh, say my name? Okay. Yeah, but Darwinski, you were rated number 5 on my top 5 viewers. In terms of like... Yeah, like best viewers. Yeah, that would be the word. I think Darwinski isn't here anymore. That's a shame. W. Okay. This was a deep stream, wasn't it? But you know what? Nothing bad happened, right? It's weird waking up and seeing kidDoonski still streaming. I don't know if you still have your sound on, Darwinski, but when I ranked my top 5 favorite viewers, or the last thing I see before going to bed is, well, it's a 6-hour stream, so that usually happens, right? But yeah, I ranked AWAP as number 1, Petro as number 2, since he was my first chatter. Number 3, I put Oxygen. Number 4, I put Milkman, and number 5 was you. This was a good stream. I'm glad that you enjoyed it, because I kind of feel like I was disappointing you guys, because I didn't really have, like... Usually I like to do a new game with a special, like or new to me, like Five Nights at Freddy's, or Undertale, or Pizza Tower, or something like that. So yeah. I like to do something special, but I didn't really have anything in mind. But I guess the special was just the deep conversations that we had today, and hopefully it was heard by the right people. I certainly think so. You know, I'm glad I was able to help AWAP. I'm glad I was able to help Milkman as well. Love this one. Thank you guys. You know, yeah. It really is like, I wonder, like, I don't know, it must just be strange, because, like, I don't know what it's like to watch a streamer every day. It's not something I've ever done. And I don't know if it's something that you guys have ever done either. In fact, I remember Milkman saying that I was the only streamer that he would watch the full-length stream of, which that meant a lot to me when you said that, by the way. I don't know if you remember saying it, but I certainly remember when you said it. That meant a lot. We should have a stream, a Googling stream where you just Google stuff. I guess that would be a talking stream, but still. I don't have an issue with that. I might have to do that soon, actually, for one of my specials. If you remember, there were 2 specials that were called self-reflection streams. And that was because I didn't have enough time to do a 6-hour stream. So I only did 1 hour of just me talking, like, to the camera. And that was really it. You're the only streamer I watch on a regular basis. Thank you. It means a lot to me for you guys to say that kind of stuff. You know, I hope it means a lot that you guys, like, you know, I appreciate you guys being here. I don't want you to think that, like, God, it was so rough streaming without any chatters. Like, I fucking hated streaming by myself. There's, like, evidence of that happening. I think there's a point in time where I said that I like doing intros by myself because I feel like once people start showing up, I feel rushed. But not anymore. I don't really have that anymore. I enjoyed it. Thank you. What game should I play with her next? Something that couldn't end up in a heated situation. So, Well, you just got the Switch, right? Mario Kart. Because there's always an opportunity to just blame the computers for being shitty and not you, or something like that. I get back from a hard day of school and literally just wait for you to stream to make me feel better. Damn. Wow. I mean, that... Man, that means a lot. Shit. That's kind of hit me, you know? But I'm gonna keep it together. Thank you. Thank you, Adam, for saying something like that. And I'm rooting for you, no matter what. I'm rooting for all you guys. I don't wish bad things on people, unless I think they're shitty. Then they can go fuck themselves. But I don't think any of you guys are shitty. Okay, I should probably stop now, because I feel like this is never going to end. Okay, thanks Milkman, aka Main to go. Thanks Darwinski. Thanks AWOP or Adam. Thanks London for sticking with me as long as she could, even though she has school tomorrow and she... Oh man, I think Devin was here for a bit. It doesn't let me look far back enough. Was Agents here? Damn, AWOP, you pretty... AWOP and fucking Milkman were pretty much here for, like... Especially AWOP. Namix was here. Namix. Ever feels like a proud father with the chat? No, I wouldn't agree with that. I would say more just like... I kind of feel like an older cousin who lives very far away, but I try to help as much as I can, even though I can really only help through the digital sense. I actually have a cousin where that situation is exactly what it is. He lives it's like a 7-hour drive away from me. So I hardly ever get to see him. So the most interactions I have are through digital sense. And Gerald and I are normally here. Yeah. Okay. Legitimately, though. Time to do the countdown. I think that was all. If I missed you, I apologize. After this stream, I gotta go into deep sleep. Yeah. I need to sleep, too. 10, 9... Oh, that's so sweet. I don't know what I said. Oh, like the cousin thing? Okay. Yeah. In fact, actually, like, streaming every day kind of like, inspires me to, like, be, involved in my cousin's life as much as I can, even though I can't see him physically most of the time. Only through the digital sense, because if it means a lot to you guys, then it probably means a lot to him that I keep in touch with him. Okay, seriously though. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Appreciate you guys.